just to give you like the insight on it, ZywOo, currently best rated player from the group. Spinks, second place right behind him. Down in, what would this be? Like down in 10th or 7th?
7th is Csgo.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice little Magisk.
Oh, you going further down?
Sorry, I was going straight to Apex. Apex in at number 10, right? Like, and then it's the thing that's even more insane is like the only player even in the top 10 for Na'Vi is Perfecto. So, you know, I was kind of thinking coming into this, all the stars were going to align. Vitality are playing lights out Counter-Strike, looking like they're all on the same page. They get into this one. They have a good go at it early on. There was definitely like a kind of tactical back and forth between Apex and Electronic as they were figuring each other out. But that's dissipated now. It's like, you know, Vitality are almost playing defense before they've even got to the defense at this point. They're just trying to not get annihilated in a lot of these rounds, and even then, it's tenuous at best.
Yeah, I think annihilated is a fan, you know, the right term. The right term. It works.
And so much of this, by the way, is just coming on the back of Sundae having such a good game. Like, A is off limits. How have you been allowed to play 2 at A for most of this first half while triple stacking B, even though Vitality have normally gone A? It's insanity.
And until that round that we just had, Simple's not done anything at A. He's just been getting picked at A. So it's like, yeah, it literally is a one-man army. Bit running through Banana, and oh, it's a double kill for ZywOo on the spray. 2 headshots. Bit gets a taste of his own medicine. Vitality won't be prescribed a B site. They're going to hold off. In the meantime, bit of aggro from Simple. With an AWP, by the way. He's pushed through T-Apps. Apex doesn't know it, but he's about to get real wrecked.
Would this tilt you?
Yeah.
Hang on, he just heard the scope. This is so weird now. Like, you never see people fighting down this angle at a minute 15.
They just let him go. They go, screw it. Don't hunt this kill. Let him leave. It's none of our business. But that's enforced B. Oh! Ah! Somehow Simple survives, and he didn't like living. He goes back for more. Spinks doesn't miss twice. Bit of a weird round we've got here from Na'Vi. After that double from ZywOo, it's all kind of come crumbling down. Vitality just need to group. They keep B on offer with this util, but the bomb's going A. Na'Vi will figure that out soon. They catch ZywOo throwing utility and realize it's a fake, but the Vitality members are a long way away. Full money for Na'Vi going into the last round. They're going to give it a go.
Plus, like, look at who's left. It's the 2 guys who have closed so many of these rounds. It's Perfecto and Sundae. This terrifying duo that have rarely got to play together, but have always played off of each other in these post-plant moments. Well, now they've got a retake coming up the short side, making a bit of noise. Dupree dead in the apartments. This was a 2v3 when it all started. Now, even odds. Fumbling a little. Gonna throw Perfecto up on the... He's back on the ground now. Him and Sundae
good luck.
Might just be best to move in together on this one. Flash goes high, Perfecto moves in, Sundae, it's a lot of damage, but had to go back for the second time. And that's when Spinks was able to trade, so Vitality just holding on with a 4th, moving into the last round of the half.
There's something here, at least. There's something. A chance for 5 will be just enough to at least get in this game for Vitality, but it's safe to say Na'Vi have come in rip-roaring, knowing how important this matchup is. To put the stakes on it, for those wondering, winner of this game guaranteed to go through in that top 3. If Vitality win it specifically, though, they are top of the group. They are first place. Lovely shooting from Simple, though. He doesn't want to get Vitality into those playoffs just yet. Oh, even goes back for more. Simple. Not unknown to re-peek a little, but he will be put down a peg by Magisk. Orb retrieved by Bit. And Vitality split. It's only Spinks up on the A side. He's got 2 pit players to get through.
It's a lot of individual fighting that's going to have to recover this round for Vitality. The bomb's all the way back in spawn as well. They don't even have the ability to really like pick up the pace if they get into a site here. Even just kind of where they're located on the map, with where the bomb is as well, this round is actually even harder than the 3-on-4 looks.
They go pick up that nade back at bottom Banana. They can nade Bit again on Coffins. Ooh,
that's nice.
He's fed, but you won't be ready. Oh, Sundae's dead. Oh, nice. Pit will be clear. Let's go Pit. Let's go clear the A site. But Electronic is still sat there stoic, crouched in. Perfecto's made the move as well, leaving low Bit alone on B. Bit is not going to play into this round in any aspect. Either the round is won or lost on this fight.
And Electronics won his. Dupree even tagged up in the apartments, dinked by the library player. Suddenly Magis needs to create space, and make space he shall. Running out of time now though, and Bit will play into it. He comes sprinting over from B to seal the deal on an 11-4 first half for Na'Vi.
Hey Future Pros, in the depths of Inferno today with the
A primeira dama tem que ser tipo especial de mulher. Eu sou sua esposa, não uma das suas namoradas.
Eu tô morrendo de medo pelas minhas filhas.
Eles podem me expulsar, mas não podem fazer de mim alguém que eu não sou.
There is no strong or weak team in our group. It's like it's tier 1 Counter-Strike and anybody can win anybody. This is what I think. Like all of the teams come here to do their best, and you cannot think that somebody is weaker than others.
Well, Vitality fans all around the world have placed a big order on Copium here with a side serving of Zonic's Law, as they're going to need that one to hold true at 4-11 down. This would have to be quite the comeback. Na'Vi coming into this blazing ahead, looking real good. Spearheaded by Sumdai Young, late activation at a Simple and Perfecto, and it was too much to bear for Apex and the boys on the other side. They now need to right their wrongs in this CT half.
Yeah, I'll have what he's having. It's going to be a long road to recovery, but it all begins with a pistol round as Vitality put 4 strong on the B site. Now, we already talked about this site and the dangers of it with Apex and Spinx combining in that position. Apex 3 and 13 right now. And Na'Vi with all the nades in the world to get this one going. Simple, of course, granted a P250 with his armor. As Na'Vi tiptoe their way up top. You would expect an execute on the B site with this much utility. So do Vitality.
Really easy does it in this one, isn't it, man? It's so quiet across the whole map right now.
Do it.
Gonna lob in all the util. This is the beginning of the exec here. Nothing really to slow this down. If you're Vitality, you're kind of hoping they commit to it, honestly, with a 4-stack here. First man spotted, it's Spinks. Now they learn about Dupree. Now they learn about the dual Berettas, and suddenly it's all coming together. Dupree and the pistol again, looking good. 3 kills from him in this one, 4 in the last pistol. That's 7 in total across both pistol rounds. And he does put one up on the board for Vitality.
4 bullets fired, 3 headshots found. Dupree does them dirty with those taps. They were very clean indeed. Look at this. Boom. Boom. And then a little double tap on the way in. Boom, boom. Well, that's one way to get back in the game. Vitality know it. Can ride the momentum off of a pistol round as Na'Vi do just have pistols in this one as well. No armor behind it. Flash for bit to pop them out through a smoke. Spinks getting curious.
Oh, they're starting to come out now, Dupree. That was a simple deagle trying to take the pick. Nade might finish him, and it will finish him. ZywOo. Ooh, digged out after the double. Dupree's here to pick up the pieces. Even had that banana flank really getting activated and stuck in. That's a little anti-eco round that can quickly be forgotten about. Vitality with a 6th, but this is where the going gets tough.
But do the tough get going, Harry? That's the age-old question. Have to see what this rifle round looks like for Na'Vi. Simple. Now, he bought a deagle in round 2, forcing him to $1,300. So instead of buying AK armor here, he's gone with the MP7. He's got an acquired taste, as Simple. It's allowed that util, but it's an MP7, folks. Don't worry, when someone dies, you already know Simple's going to pick up that piece. Oh, and it might be
Well,
perfecto.
luckily enough, there might be a Galil banana. Oh my God, Apex full send. Running through his teammate's Molotov, down to 3 health after the nades, and he's still alive, and now he's not.
Yeah.
Only a matter of time till the util took him.
Does the barrel go through the wall for ZywOo? That's the question. Molly's landed below him. Logistics going to smoke it. ZywOo waits, anti-flash, ready to turn back and fight middle. They will fall off. Vitality now concede middle. But at a really good time, this util, the spam, to put Na'Vi down low. Simple half, bit even below. And Young, a beautiful headshot through the floor to find Magisk out from apps. Dupree wins his fight. He's got to flash his way out of this one right now. ZywOo is in the hall smoke, pushing aggressively, but he's now all that survives on this A site. The timing's going to be great. They're wasting valuable seconds, giving ZywOo position. He's got a free kill on a play. I think they saw him as well, but they won't be able to escape. Now maybe the best bet for Simple is B. He can't get this kill back on ZywOo, and Spinks has closed the gap in middle.
Yeah, but they think he's going B.
Oh.
ZywOo's still going to hang around here just in case, but yeah, this is starting to divide up this hold, and it's going to give Simple a route to get the bomb down. ZywOo now hears this. He knows they've made a bit of a grave error, and Spinks is starting to make a return all the way back down Banana, but this is going to give Simple a chance to reposition, a chance to win this clutch. ZywOo Checking the apartments, timing's everything for Simple here, and oh my god, you couldn't have wrote it better if you tried. ZywOo was just holding for exactly this. As he's moved off the angle, Simple's taken it back. ZywOo shot in the back of the head, and now Spinks tapping on this bomb. He's got one more chance to kill Simple, and that's it. That's the round. Sailing on past Vitality. Simple wins the clutch. And Na'Vi laughing all the way to the bank after that one.
That's why they call him the GOAT. He could not have played that better with the pieces he had, with the tools in his pocket. He played that to perfection, realizing I've got the gap, but also they could be holding apps. They could be waiting for the flank. It's his best play. And instead of, aggressively trying to flank the apartments, he waits until he hears the one short and then sticks the knife in the back, jiggle to get Spinks off the bomb. That was a masterful clutch from Simple. No other way to put it. Forget the MP7. Perfecto's death was valuable. It was worth the wait. 12-6 and a crunch round for Na'Vi to win.
All right, Triple B early. Looking like they want to try and retake this top banana area. There's a lot of nice util you can throw in and use that to try and milk an advantage early on. I'll do that now, but no one's here early. Still, it's ground taken, it's position gained. And you had the chance at some good fights there. Apex now lining up this sandbags flash, going to help this player at top banana if he gets pushed. But it's a big if right now, because Na'Vi have got their sights set on taking top middle.
Vegas in the pit is a good sign. 5 and 12 is not, though. There were a time to have a sick round. This would be it. dupreeh sneaks back through the smoke as Na'Vi round the corner. Thinks that smoke was probably a fake out. Na'Vi could go mid to B right now. They've got a great timing on long. No one is looking. Eventually, the penny will drop. Eventually, dupreeh gets set up in the boxes, but he's blinded from apartments, and that gives Bit the pick. ZywOo double up, but just from midi gets one of his own, and out of ammo on this A1S. These Deagles do some dirty work. Nice shot from Perfecto, but he's got to go now. An ammo-less gun and a bomb loose. 15 seconds there, certainly close.
Yeah, Spinks could just win the whole round with a good timing up the short side. Ooh, nade, gonna just miss Perfecto. But he doesn't know that this man's crept up short. He could find a timing of his own, but looking the wrong way. Spinks gets that one delivered to him on a silver platter.
Yeah, nice try to even get that plant in that position. That was a really nice setup for Na'Vi to get in through the site. The perfect spot for dupreeh to hold that from the cold box. He gets full blinded by that apps flash. Still, ZywOo, of course, puts up a miraculous double from the middle of the site and slows everything down, dropping the bomb. No chance for Perfecto to even get a reload off, let alone leave the safety of the bomb site. No safety in sight in this round. Vitality are trying to meander their way back into this map. Slow and steady. Breaking Na'Vi right back after that one round. Fast up banana, the only utility on the back of Perfecto, and he's dead in an instant. So this round now turns into a bit of a freestyle for Na'Vi. Wrap it up, perhaps.
Young should be pretty screwed here. One way that he's going to get something out of this is if these players in the apartments draw some attention away from Magisk. Could work the other way around right now with Magisk really homed in on Boiler. Gives a bit more room to these players in the apartments, but Young does fall at the hands of that A1S. So now it's down to this three-man kind of little walkout. ZywOo's in the right place. Simple caught a stray bullet there. That one wasn't even really meant for him, but it still found him. And that's a very, very quick mowdown out of ZywOo.
Yeah, couldn't have done it better. Keeping it clean on the ante for Vitality. They already cleared that angle, but the second he walks forward is the one that they run. Yeah, just laughable. Go next. Big buy here. Bit not quite as big. Just doesn't have an AK. Does he know? Is he going to go back to spawn? Or is he just going to grab a gun from his teammate? It doesn't matter. There's a free gun at top B, but they don't quite have control. Bit wondering what the hell just happened. Who will buy up a weapon late? But that has really thrown this round into disarray. Spinks, re-smoke speed, keep crouched Apex. They're on the headshot angle. He will survive. That's a bit of a roughie. It looked like Na'Vi wanted a speedy B round. It will be denied. Not just by their own doing. Reflash for Spinks. He can call for it from the sandbags. On his contact, he will drop back if he survives the first bullet, and he will. Flash over the top. Spinks back for more, and they're blinded off. Perfecto pushed back low. Simple overwhelmed, and Spinks looks solid in this position. 4 kills deep in this round. Can't quite do it, but a damn nice try. No more problems at B. Not yet rearing their head, as Spinks puts on a masterclass.
All right. Sungdaeong's like moving with a purpose right now. This doesn't look like someone who wants to save. In a 1v4, you really wouldn't blame him if those were the moves he were making, but he is starting to lean into the apartments here. Still has that determined kind of feel about him, but he would need to win this first fight, and with that not going his way, wishful thinking, there we are. 9 on the board for Vitality. Okay, an 11-4 half that now starting to close up a little bit, isn't it?
Yes, indeed, Harry. And keep in mind, we already talked about this a little bit, but to go deeper into the numbers, like Na'Vi in the last, 3 BO3s against Vitality have just won all of them in 2 maps. Like, they have just shredded them. We've had close games, 16-13s a lot of the time, but wins are wins. Na'Vi never getting taken to 3 maps by. In fairness, 2 of those games were with the French core, with Masutra and the team. And one of them was Backup Blast very recently, Vitality's first event with Spinks in, and already improvements are, bound to be made as we get more officials in. Players like Apex talking in interviews how, things aren't perfect yet. They don't even know their map pool truly. They're figuring out new spots, new roles. And yeah, we've seen great signs from Vitality despite that. They shredded Endpoint. They shredded Nib. They, won a 2-1 over Fnatic. And their maps in that series were dominant for Vitality as well. So all the signs have been great. And that's why this comeback is not out of the window, not out of the realms of possibility. Na'Vi's pistols back out again as Vitality look for double digits. That nade, it lets you see through it. There's a bug. Magisk playing smart, game breaking, using the engine to his advantage. You throw that nade that way, it creates a plume of smoke, and you can see players through it. Valve, please fix.
It's a feature.
It's a feature. There it is. Farman Gabens.
Any Gabens in chat? Here's Simple up at top mid. And there's Simple no longer in top mid. Now, here's Simple at Banana. They're going to try and overwhelm. Spinks Apex holds. Spinks tapped out. Apex suddenly responsible for a lot more than he bargained for here. They're going to juggle this gun. On too Simple with 40 seconds left. They don't look like they want to go B just yet. Willing to explore other options are Na'Vi. And now starting to move back up middle. Vitality have brought a second player into the fold. Magisk is here now. Over at the long side, he's got Tech9s running at him, concealed by the Moto smoke. God, damn, Electronic, those are all close, but none make contact.
This is good. Look at the time.
Right up the short side. 10 seconds. You've got to be quick here. Electronics on alert. In through CT Sport, but he's gone. Up the short side. They're getting mowed down. Zywoo's blind, but still taking off heads. Yeah. And there's the round. Vitality with 10.
Na'Vi, sigh of relief. Not just for you to catch your breath, but for them to get the loss bonus, Harry. They really needed to die there. That could have gone awfully wrong.
Right, I want to bring up something that Maui spoke about on the desk. He also put a tweet out about it. Maui's very, very good on Twitter, by the way. Definitely recommend that at Maui Snake. But he said this.
Yeah,
he also brought this up on the desk. He said something to look for in the second half is the backup blast, right? 6 of Na'Vi's 7 T-side rounds were B hits, targeting that Spinks Apex duo. He spoke about it coming in. He's reiterated it over the Twitter sphere. And something that we've already seen is that Na'Vi don't feel as comfortable going into that B hit, right? The couple of times they tried it, been a bit of a mixed bag. Spinks mowed them all down in that one round, almost acing. In that one there, they did actually deal with him, but they didn't end up committing to the B play. So that's definitely something to keep an eye on, and maybe something that sets the alarm bells off a little, considering they've had nowhere near the same level of success towards that B site as they did back at Blast.
Also not had as many gun rounds here, right? The couple of times they've gone B, Spinks 4K'd them. And then last round, they tapped him out with a Tech 9. But still, it needs to be done. Na'Vi got to get to it. That B site. 3 here to begin. Util has been solid for Vitality. They have been battering and bruising whoever may attempt this position. Perfecto will smoke mollies. It's only going to delay him further. And Apex, I think that is setting up the retake Util yet again. Not Apex, but someone else. Lining up nades. Ooh, Electronic, there was 2 on a plate. And he will take neither. Young chases, though, and catches Magisk running away. They know ZywOo is still here on A. Simple's taking a lot of space, realizing that this was a 3B to begin. Can he find that timing? He might hear these steps in spawn. Apex doesn't know it, but his life is in danger. Young has killed ZywOo. They know it's all B right now, and Simple's made the call. Apex has slipped the net. He's gone past me. It's a 1-1. Back to B go Na'Vi and Young and Simple just try and pinch Apex in library. It's free, it's done. They should realize Spinks is on that B site. This is a Na'Vi round.
Yeah, set in stone, really, isn't it?
What a great gap taken by Simple. You see that double lap setup combined with the assault of utility and banana, and for a split second you realize I could go long. Doesn't second guess it. And the round-winning position as Young doubles up in apps in the meantime. Perfect round for Na'Vi.
Thankfully, Vitality were able to put enough together in a row and save for a rainy day. This doesn't completely destroy them, right? Sometimes you have a game like this where the comeback's looking real hot and everyone's getting hyped up and you're like, ooh, damn, Vitality. Think about if they do pull this back.
Yeah. And then what?
And then, you know, they lose one round, money's broken, that's it.
GG.
Comeback's cancelled. It was nothing more than like a big illusion, you know? But this isn't a fake comeback, or at least it doesn't have to be.
Young's kept it up though, sharp. Apex not having a great game here. Got to be said, 4 and 15. Didn't matter as much in that first half, but playing that rotate as well. Just gave up that round to Na'Vi on the lurk. Perfecto fast up, this time committed. Great flashbangs. ZywOo's even blinded. And the nade lands on top two. Will do with the sandbags as Apex still here. Oh, the smoke. Oh, they can go through it. Bit decides against. Perfecto decides forward. And they can't make up their mind. A4, a bit more ammo for Apex to fight here. Great grenade. The Bits have finally gone through that smoke. And with that triple kill in an instant, Na'Vi have won a 4 teams. Talk about fake comebacks, Harry. It's drawn back under the microscope as these rounds get ripped out of the palm of Vitality.
Yeah, but thankfully they still have money. So
they can buy, they can try, but they will still die.
Yeah, you know, that's a little rough. And, you know, that was kind of the bread and butter from the Na'Vi T side back at Blast, right? Just those B hits, they hadn't really kind of run one like straight out of spawn, just dedicated, following through with it, and they hit them with it there. Even in spite of like a triple stack with ZywOo, who's, you know, top of the board for Vitality being there, it made no difference. Him and Spinks just churned up. That's the top 2 rated players in the Pro League so far, just dying like it's nothing over at top banana. And then for Apex, it's like, how can you even really fault the guy? You know, like he's responsible for a whole bomb site, doesn't have the utility to hold them back. It's all starting to fade. He's just trying to take as many to the grave with him as he can.
Yeah, I think even if he plays passive in that position, goes to backside, he's still going to get one for one.
Because that's the thing, he can't afford to not kill anyone. You know, you're not winning the 3v4 retake while everyone else is miles away. It's like, no, you kind of need him to get 3 for 1, and even then you could have made a case for not even attempting it. So
for sure, if you go back quad or dog, considering it's that early in the round, Na'Vi have all their HEs and all their mollies. Like, you're gonna get obliterated. You have to fight the smoke.
Man, it looks so promising. It looked like we were going to get the Vitality comeback. It looked like we were going to get
It's not over yet, Harry.
I know it's
They
not
have
over
money.
yet. I know it's not over yet. They have money. They have money, but money's not saved them. Money, it can't buy you happiness, and it can't stop Na'Vi from absolutely wrecking you.
Yeah, true.
And last timeout called in, Zonic. These are the last words you're going to get to say in this map. Don't worry, they're not. Zonic's fine, everyone.
Gag order on Zonic.
Yeah, this is the last chance to weigh in he's going to have.
Blade doesn't even need to talk. Yep, nod his head. Yep, that's right. Close it. Na'Vi are at the precipice of taking their opponent's map pick in the series and going through to Mirage. Certainly a hype map, nonetheless, but one that Vitality have had pretty shattering results on. Very close losses. Na'Vi are continuing to dish them out in high supply. Simple this time with the spawn up B. Gonna get that dunk in. Lovely little combo. Dry run by Na'Vi. A simple fight in front of the Molotov. He does not care anymore. Just trying to end this one. Dupree picked behind the flames. Expected a bit more respect, but nothing of the sort. Na'Vi can chill out. 5 on 4. You've got a minute on the clock. Vitality have got nades to burn. They wait for a reaction. In fact, Na'Vi don't want to wait forever. They know, even with 3 players here, that they have the manpower to break into this bomb site. No lurks needed. Electronic checks the mid flank. No one there. That's assured him. But ZywOo has made the right call. Rotational orb back into spawn. It will be smoked off, but smoke shots can connect. It might come down to luck for Vitality. If Apex and Spinks crumble as they have done, this is game.
Yeah, ZywOo might be here, but there's smokes in his way. See, you're dead on. Spinks and Apex are essentially operating alone in this.
Oh,
they've got to hold on. Apex smoke spammed out. ZywOo, knowing a hero player's got to be made, he's willing to come through this CT smoke if that's what it takes. But now, Na'Vi are changing the whole nature of this round on the fly.
Psych.
Electronic has sold them down the river on this one. Opening up into the A bomb site now, leaves the 4v2. And Vitality are just too far removed from A to justify up and leaving this B site behind. They're saving these guns up against 15, and Simple wants to try and take him out of the round. Spinks on the receiving end of that. Simple going on a tear. And if you've got an orb, Simple wants it. Simple can smell it. ZywOo, will he be able to hold on to this? That's the first man dead, but there is still this second bit they never knew about him. Why would there be 2? Why would there be a second man there? And now he's going all the way through the B site. The shark stalks its prey, blood in the water, and there it is. Scouts out, Bit finds him, and it's 15 for Na'Vi.
Beautiful work. Absolutely ludicrous display from Na'Vi. I love that. They know they've got Vitality scared of these BXX, Harry. It's in the back of their brain at all points. And to get that opening kill, settle in for what was supposed to be an execute, and then they go back. Electronic, that was a must-win kill. If he dies there, Na'Vi were already on rotation. They were already back down middle, but he wins the crucial fight on that re-aggress from, I think it was Magisk. And that's going to drop the round there for Vitality and the guns. No longer the copium of money. They have nothing, not even Dupree. Dead first again. Fighting deep down B, and Na'Vi were ready for it every step of the way. Dupree 0-5 in opening duels in this map. And the captain no louder either. Simple. Back again with a double. And pack it in, folks. It seems like Na'Vi are here to play, here to take this series away from Vitality, here to lock them out of top of the group.
Yeah, history repeating itself. The back-to-back-to-back B plays just relentless. Vitality's so scared that they would lean in and fight ghosts at B if they could. ZywOo, all that's left to do is the honorable thing here. He's getting flanked by Sumdayoung. They've got him pinned in, and Sumdayoung's not content with just tapping him out of the round. He wants to make this embarrassing. He wants to ruin this man's whole career. Knife out, and in behind.
Do it.
Oh, wait, ZywOo knows they were trying to knife him, and now ZywOo wants revenge. Still, he's not winning the clutch. He will get spammed out, and there's Na'Vi 1-0 up now in this all-important series.
decision of keeping me around is probably coming from my opinion of a lot of small things. Like, it's really hard to say when you're talking about yourself, because whatever you say, it sounds like maybe you're selfish or something like that. So I don't even know how to correctly say it.
We said to expect an electric inferno, and the map certainly delivered. Na'Vi showing grit and determination to hold on to their 11-round CT start, overcoming Vitality at the end, 16-10. Blair is desperate for me to let him talk right now. Blair, what do you want to say?
That interview from Some Die Young, I found it so funny. He's like, I don't know, I guess I'm doing a good job, guys. That's why I'm still in the team. He did an amazing job.
Yes.
That CT side defense from Some Die Young on that A bomb side is the reason why Na'Vi had so much breathing space in the second half to close things out. He went 19-5 in the CT side where he barely had any help whatsoever.
His pit defenses were impenetrable.
Oh, yeah.
It was so hard to get him out. And the thing is that with Na'Vi, Electronic is the iconic pit player.
Yeah.
But now SDY is making a name for himself on that spot. They've got two world-class pit players all of a sudden. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm very impressed by what I've seen from SDY there on Inferno. He was pretty much on par with the man himself, Simple.
Yeah, Simple had a bit of a slow start to that game, in all honesty, but then when he woke up, it was something to behold, man. Like, he's starting to play like the Simple of old, which is a great sign, especially on that second half as well. And I love, like, the variations we saw from Na'Vi. You brought up the point, Maui, that, you know, they were abused at B bomb side a lot of times when they played against Vitality the previous time in Blast. Tried again, tried a couple of times this time around, didn't quite work out, but they mixed it up. They switched it up. They started attacking A a little bit earlier. Then they went for a fast B take, and Vitality, unfortunately, didn't have an answer there.
Maui, I know that you want to delve into one of the rounds on Na'Vi's CT side, round number 7.
Yes, yeah. This is one where we're going to see not just the heroics of individual players come out for Na'Vi, but it is a team effort. So let's get into this one here as Na'Vi, early in the round, find themselves in a 3-on-4 situation. So this is going to be a tough one for them. As we can see, the initial duel towards this side of the map goes the way of ZywOo as he finds 2 frags here. He's going to take down Electronic after he takes down Bit. And now what you're going to see is that these players from Vitality are moving back. They're playing the number game. When you have a man advantage, you usually want to just push and into a bomb site together and use that number advantage to find a victory. But what Na'Vi know is that Vitality are going to do this. Look at where Perfecto's going. He's moving down Banana right now to try to take matters into his own hands. And now I'm just going to pause it really quick, and I'm going to show you where everybody from Na'Vi is going to move. We got Perfecto going there. We're going to have SDY getting into the site, and Simple will rotate into Moto. So as we watch this all unfold, you will see now how that one molly from SDY is there to try to block short, but there's a little bit of confusion right now for Vitality. They don't know that they're running into a bomb site that has SDY in it. Because they saw Simple at Moto, their attention is drawn towards him. But Perfecto, SDY, everybody is in position now, and this is all because Perfecto pushed down Banana and that onus that he showed right there is enough to secure the information and the round victory for Na'Vi.
Yeah, it just literally came down to like I think even 1 second where Some Die Young was able to sneak inside of Motorbox, right? But if they were like a couple of seconds a little late in going for that information play, he would have been caught out. They would have known that there was a player on the bomb side. They would have been aware of him. And in the end, he was the guy who pretty much played a 1v2 from that very position. So again, proactive CD side coming out from Na'Vi.
We've got some highlights on screen right now. A lot of players showed up there. Apex went a bit missing, which I'm sure he's frustrated by. We'll see if he can bounce back on map number 2. Maui, from what you were saying, I think a statement that sums it up is information is power. And there is a round that shows that perfectly. Simple's 1 versus 2 clutch. I have not seen, you know, a 1v2 played almost to entire perfection. It was like he knew exactly what was going on.
Cheating.
Yeah, it was like he was wall hacking.
Moment. You know, I announced him. I did 2 announcements for Na'Vi at IM Cologne in the arena, and for one of them, when I was announcing Simple, I referred to him as the one. Like he's Neo, he sees the CS matrix, and I think this round showcases just how smart he is.
He knows where ZywOo is, right? He just takes a sweet time. They start to second guess themselves. They think it's maybe gone towards CD spawn, heading towards a B bomb site. He plants the bomb. The repositioning here, it's just genius. Gets inside apps. ZywOo's waiting for him.
And look at this, exactly. Everybody at home, listen to what Blair has just said. The way they interact. ZywOo
Look at that.
checking the stairs. He comes up, Simple edges forward, and then just as ZywOo turns around, perfect timing. Simple reads the minds of Vitality.
As soon as there was that singular sound cue towards that short side, Simple knew it was his time to pounce. And he was simply in the heads of the Vitality players this entire time. He knew how they were going to rotate. He knew how they were going to split up in their defense. And he was able to clutch it because of that. It was just him. It was just ESP. If someone did that to me or Bled, if this happened to us in a game, I'd be like, this guy's just wall hacking. Like, how does he make every perfect move?
Just report in the server.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be. But yeah, jokes aside, that was played to such perfection. It's kind of sad we don't have like cam in our green room. We're all just like going mad, just watching what's happening.
Could have been GIFs of us just doing like mind explosions. Like, what? No way.
He's pretty good at this game, man. He's pretty good at this game.
Guys, we do not have that much time left. Let's quickly get our Air Force aim high, head up on screen. Simple and ZywOo, see how they compare side by side. Very close, 25-17 on Na'Vi Simple and 24-16 on Vitality ZywOo.
Yeah, ZywOo really, again, continuing his run of form thus far in ESL Pro League. Simple, again, as I mentioned earlier, he had a bit of a slow start, but really able to ramp things up there. The difference being Simple had some Die Young delivering in spades, like on the defensive side especially. For ZywOo, yeah, it went a little quiet for a couple of plays, especially like Magisk and Apex, who were a little missing here.
Blair, Maui, I'm going to have to cut you off and ask for your predictions for Mirage. Let's not forget, this is Na'Vi's pick. Na'Vi won Inferno, which was Vitality's.
I'm still going to stick with Na'Vi. I thought it was going to be 2-1, but this could very well be a 2-0 now.
After Na'Vi took down Vitality on Inferno, I'm going to keep my prediction with Na'Vi, but I'm going to make it a 2-0. Last time these guys played against each other, I loved how Na'Vi played their defensive side. They always took out one of the pincers every time Vitality were going for any kind of pinch on any bomb site. It just looked like flawless stuff, like they were in their heads once again.
Blair, Maui, as always, thank you for your thoughts. Everybody at home, do not go anywhere. Mirage Map 2 between Na'Vi and Vitality is coming up very shortly.
Looking to get more out of your CSGO fan experience? Introducing CSGO Bingo, event pick'ems, and fan club showdown. Claim free bingo cards to win amazing prizes. Predict the winners of ESL events with pick'ems for prizes and glory. Show your favorite team you're the biggest fan by winning matches in the fan club showdown. Check out csgohub.com today to take part in all of these and more.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
All right, here with ZywOo, we're going to run through 15 of your best highlights that we've compiled, and then we're going to have you rank 10 of them in the top 10. All right, cue up that first clip. Let's roll, baby. You got some freakish highlights, I'm going to tell you that right now.
Sometimes. Oh. That's going to fit, yeah.
You remember this round?
Yeah, I remember. I think the last one is Csgo. I remember.
Shot wisely. He's only got one chance.
Did you feel like you were going to win that at one point?
I mean, when he was the Csgo at the end, I feel like he's just going to play slow because he plays style. Yeah. I just feel like he's going to play slow, wait for me to make his movement, to make the mistake. And when I see he's not coming banana, I feel like he was around bank or going around me or something like this.
And I think your barrel showed a little bit and got like a shot out of him early. Yeah. Crafty little guy. Are you gonna just right out of the gates? We'll throw it in the top 10, and then as we go, you can put different clips above and below.
Okay. And
we can keep shuffling out as you feel. You can change it as we go.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you remember?
mean, these two, yeah, these two are clutch.
This is some sick play. He doesn't quite make it across the line. Zaiwu wants to pull it across the line. 2 frags.
I don't know who will
to
survive
the
after
best.
that.
And now swings out for another. He's a man possessed. He's got 6 HP. It didn't stop him before.
Quando você prova Seara, nem precisa perguntar se é.
Tá na cara que é caprichoso, tá na cara que é maravilhoso, tá na cara que é recheoso, tá na cara que é Seara, tá na cara que é cheiroso, tá na cara que é gostoso, tá na cara que é esplendoroso, tá na cara que é Seara.
E aí, se surpreendeu?
Tá na cara que é Seara.
Running everywhere.
What do you do? What do you think in that situation? Like, why did you pick that side? If you know they're all running around everywhere, you just like, man, I have to just pick the side of the silo.
Yeah, exactly. I just have to make a decision to watch one side. I mean, I cannot move because every door was open.
Yeah.
So if I have to, I just need to to wait and kill them because I was fucked if I move or something like this.
Where are we putting that one? You want that in the top 10?
Yeah, top 10. Yeah, you can put it. Yeah, you get Johnson.
Oh, nothing from.
Yeah, this.
You like this one?
Need him to do a second perhaps. It's Zaiwu trying to do it all.
Yeah, this one is good. Because I remember I failed my first shot, and after that I did this. I was like, okay, okay.
That was so sick.
Seconds. This is either going to be.
You gotta have flashbang, right?
Yeah, I asked Apex to flash me to the smoke, so it was perfect.
This is an eco round though. This is like kind of a risky-ish.
Yeah,
I don't remember the context of the
it can be risky. But I don't remember if the timing at the end. I don't think it's the beginning of the round. I think it's more like
towards the end.
Yeah, towards the end. Okay. And also I go with a flash and
yeah.
So yeah. And also the eco. So I don't think they expect me to go to the smoke.
Right.
So I think it can be a good move, but also risky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to keep that one in there? Or you want to?
Yeah, put it in top 10.
Cool.
Vitality have to dig deep more than ever moving into the second map. Na'Vi up by 1. They've taken Inferno away from this newfound Vitality roster, and while they've come into the Pro League with high stonks and have taken a 3-0 victory already over their previous opponents, now their biggest threat, their biggest challenge, and yet their biggest chance to guarantee top 1 in the group might slip through their fingers. Na'Vi on the precipice of a guarantee into the playoffs.
Yeah, man, you know, the pressure, it's been applied, and Na'Vi turning into diamonds under it all. A map up in this series now, moving on to their map pick of Mirage. Fast pistol round here out of Na'Vi, no waiting around for this one. Inferno might have had all this slow creepiness about it, but not here. Now already spilling over into this A-bomb site, leaving Vitality playing catch-up in what will be a 5v5 retake.
Oh, Apex changing his mind, wants a flash over a nade. They go with it. Zaiwu goes up over it, and that's a nice shot. dupreeh takes the second one away, and they run him down, but Young will click out 2 quick shots off the Glock, and he needs to find more. Eventually dropping Spinks, and even gets out of there with a reload as well. dupreeh can't trade that kill. Ooh, nice tap.
dupreeh and pistols, though.
I know, he's been on it today. He needs 2 more, and he needs them quick. Surely no time for this. There's no kit, Harry.
Oh, yeah, it's heartbreaking. dupreeh, as much as he tries, can't win this one. We'll get all the kills, at least 4 in the pistol. Bro, this is insane, like, pistol rounds out of dupreeh. Right?
What's that? 4, 4, and 3.
4, 4, and 3, yeah. So out of a possible 15, he's sat on 11 kills in 3 pistol rounds played. It's kind of ludicrous, honestly.
Still had trouble in the game despite the pistols, though. Still was dying first a lot on the CT side. I think he only added, 5 or so more kills after pistol rounds to that entire map back on Inferno. And great shooting from Young. Not just a one-trick pony, not just a pit player. He can do it all, entering up on the con side with a 3K of his own. And there's Simple, of course, just destroying Magiska middle. Come to expect it at this point. We've got the Simple we know and love in the server today. Splendid stuff. Na'Vi taking their time. And all is well. All is fine. But they are going into the stack here, Harry. Less than a minute on the clock. Electronic, will he figure this one out before the rest of Na'Vi explode into A? Because if they want to leave, the bomb is in Palace. It's got to run all the way back. Maybe they rely on Electronic to flank. No, the realization's kicked in. Guys, B is free. It's a full A stack. Someone needs to sell it. Simple will stay in position and make sure the noise is made, keeping Vitality in the wrong place. Electronic has cleared literally every angle but the apartments. He's gone car, he's gone bench. He knows it's an A stack, and so the bomb on the red carpet will get planted. Simple knows he's done enough to win this round off a distraction alone, and the penny's dropped too late for Vitality.
Yeah, just gonna get in. You know, the round is won. That's how these ones go sometimes. You go and kill up, you force a stack out of Vitality. That's an RV. Managed to stick the landing on the conversion. Sundai Young even going on a bit of a hunt here, trying to join up with Simple. But you know, if you're an RV, you're more than content just keeping 5 alive here. And so that one kind of all just hinged on Simple getting the opener with the scout, really.
Yes. Simple way to do it. One and done. But at least it allows Vitality to run this round back, essentially, play the same guns. Ball with the scout. He looked for another one. He saw a cross, he saw a scout. He knows there's 2 here, but no chance to fire off. Dupree, quick boosted ladder. RV aren't taking mid with any pace, coming in from lower instead.
You know, as far as you know, with that quad save, as far as these third round go, this is a pretty excitable one where you could look to do a good bit of damage. Magisk up here in the window. On with this Eagle, gonna just wait and see if anyone gives him a chance at this fight through the smoke. Simple with his scout homed in. Peek from top ticket, and they trade a bit of damage either way. ZywOo getting a tag off as well.
It's a chess game right now, isn't it? Finally, the smokes will fade at 40 seconds. Na'Vi have got to go. Simple provides the cover. There's the flash to get them out of con. Ooh, some team damage in the mix as well. Dupree, the one rifle overwhelmed in the sandwich, and some deeps connecting. Spinks finds one. Magisk has hit a few, but he can't finish the job, and he blocks his teammate trying to get through the murder hole. 20 seconds for a plant, and everyone's so low. The bomb gets dropped by ZywOo from spawn through the boxes, and someone needs to pick it back up. They can't. Perfecto is here to save. He's not here to play. 10 seconds. He won't be able to force this shot out. Finally makes it happen, but it's done. He can't win the round. Uh-oh, he might die after time. Oh, pre-clock at least, but ZywOo clocks on with a triple kill to take that away. Very weird round for Na'Vi.
Yeah, you know, and I mean, that is exactly why after that second round where they come in with the force, they lose the man early, they full gamble, pretty much safe in the knowledge that holding 4 weapons out of it still gave them a really good chance here. They're going to put that to use. They're going to show us why Apex called that lean in towards A in the second round. And so Vitality with a response now. Na'Vi, not the round they wanted to slip away from them.
See something there's a lot on the T sides. Just keep the pressure on B early. Force all that util out. So valuable in the late round if Vitality are scared enough to use their mollies, use their smokes. Then when Na'Vi actually commit to the execute, there won't be as much in store. Vitality do shuffle a little bit though. ZywOo leaves window. That will allow him to quickly rotate to that B bomb site.
An emotional connection to the window there. It sounded like you were tearing up.
It just means a lot. Ooh. Ollie tick. Get tearing up. It's tearing up. Exactly what Sundaeon needs to do in this B site. But the boost up is well timed. Did he see it?
It looked a little close, right? He might know. Sundaeon in the site. Will he check for this Apex spammed out? But dupreeh still sat up here, still sat pretty. Ooh, dupreeh.
Oh, that's not a spot to plant.
Oh dear. All right, the 2v2. Bomb now retrieved. Now V, it's a little uglier than they wanted, but they can still control this one. Simple getting aggro here. He's the guy with the flashbang, and he doesn't really want to self-flash in this spot. Just going to go with the element of surprise. Surprise! Matt just turns around and deals with him. And now Bit, 1 versus 2 at the bench. Deals with the first man. Now just Spinks left to beat. Up against the clock. Every second counts here. Bit's just trying to win it to time. Now Spinks does have a kit. He can take a few more seconds on this, but eventually he's got to start making noise, and that's perfect for Bit. Just outmaneuvering him here. Lovely clutch. And that's the 3rd round for Na'Vi.
Oh, the wiggles, the jiggles, the reposition round the pillar. It's perfect for Bit. And of course, he hits headshots galore. It's what he's made to do. What he's brought here for. Great entry work for Na'Vi with some very cheeky positioning for Vitality in that round. Boost up was good for a couple, but not going to save the day here for Vitality. And now their money is drawn into question as much as Na'Vi's was. Quick boost for the Woo. But pop over the A site, lamp flashes, and Bit creeps his way through. The Eagle for Spinks. I've seen him hit some nasty shots from this position. Trying to play behind the smoke. There's no mid-split that he needs to worry about, although he doesn't know it. Flashes go over jungle. Spinks starts strong. Simple gone. Any more from the guy? You can see he's paranoid about middle because of the pace of Na'Vi, but this boost is beautiful. So many heads on offer. Magis just needs to take one, and he will. Dropping off the top. Spinks now off angle. Another headshot. 4-on-2, and it's falling apart.
Yeah, the bomb might be in the site, but it doesn't feel safe to go down. Sundaeon is on a solo mission right now. Perfecto is very limited in terms of how much he can help here. Even trying to get out of Palace could be just death guaranteed.
Yeah, well, talk of death guaranteed.
Holding the murder hole. Sundaeon walks right into it. And that's the closer. Vitality on the board nice and early here.
Yes, indeed. Low econ rounds as well. I love that cheeky boost out CT. You often see it behind triple as well, but that was even further back, even less on offer. But it goes both ways. They had their CT smoke down in front of them, and Magisk is just able to find the angle. Not just that, but he gets a lot of free info that he saw multiple players come out through the ramp. And Spinks, man, he's just a beast in jungle. This guy towards connector puts up so many problematic kills. The opener onto Simple, the cross shot on jungle. Always good for 2, it seems. If not more. RV's money in the bin.
Dude, whenever there's a timeout, you know, like, Blade's just drinking, having a little sip of the agua.
Blame him. Stay hydrated, folks. Posture check.
Every time Blade has a drink, we have a drink. That's how we stay hydrated. RV, they've got pistols, they've got armor, and they've got a nasty pace behind it. They're going to look to explode onto the scene, but with Perfecto dead early and dupreeh pushed all the way through Palace, at this point, Vitality, they wouldn't be amiss to assume this is going to be a B play. You've got so much info from dupreeh, and he might even catch the bomb all the way in spawn.
He hunts it. Electronic, that's ballsy.
Oh dear. That's not great though. Suddenly that info that you were reacting to, that you'd adjusted your setup around, that you'd kind of, you know, banked on working out, Well, now you don't have that information, and with so much time left, the whole map's dark. Simple makes it up in a window, blindsides Magisk, and this might come together in an A play after all. You've got window, you've got mid, connector, the object of their desire, and Spinks is here to try and stop it, but double swung, deals with Simple, and lives to tell the tale. That bomb's gone back all the way through spawn. Maybe they've missed their window here. Apex down in the lower tunnel should have that kill, but Young was ready for it. Ow. A moment of pause now as this bomb comes out. Ramps ZywOo with a quick flick, having a dance around. Triple makes it a second, and why not the third? ZywOo with the hat trick finds 3 for Vitality.
Lovely shooting. He was so out on his own, wasn't he? Middle of the site, players from ramp, players from stairs, every angle you can consider, and ZywOo's hitting all the shots. Bit kind of screwed that up, man. Simple went all the way from that window boost, grabbed the gun, and went round Con to help Bit kill Spinks on short. Bit took a wide angle, went back up mid to fight him. Maybe it wasn't communicated in the heat of the moment, but they both needed to face there. If Bit goes back up the stairs while Simple fights Con, that's a guaranteed 1-for-1, at least you'd think.
And before anyone says, you know, we reacted ahead of the ZywOo 3K, I actually just said he had a third kill quite a while before he had it. So
yeah, well, it's all in the script here if I go through this paper.
You can just tell sometimes when ZywOo's destined to get those, and, well, he's destined to get a couple more, it would seem, as he's good for the double there.
Of course. Sends Na'Vi quite off the course as Vitality find 4th. Rebuy for the Na'Vi side. But the Woo is back, baby. Who, you ask? The Woo, I answer. And now Na'Vi, no AWP to respond to him. Back to the flat rifles. ZywOo makes the jump. Easy business, has that cross as well. Blind, but you don't mind. He's just going to hold the shot. Hope that no one was playing off of that util. He knows ZywOo has his top mid, and with the window smoke coming down, the implication of an underplayer is there. Bit in no hurry. He has no support, so this is going to be Na'Vi grouping back for an A hit. Bit coming on this late lurk down under. Or do they want mid at the minute mark? Electronic drops a window smoke, and yeah, they're going to go back to it. Looping the B side. It doesn't know it, but this is a very hard angle to clear coming in from under. He's going to use his util to get Spinks occupied, but he still needs to clear it. He'll decide against it, just sneaks back to B. Na'Vi are about to explode. Currently only one guy on the site. ZywOo can turn around at the first set of noise that he hears. He will swivel back to short side and fight this apartment's rush.
Oh, he's here, but will he win a fight? No, Young in a little faster than ZywOo was ready for. Caught pulling that AWP out. He had one chance to take that shot. And the moment it missed, his fate was sealed. Bit in the apartments will die to Spinks. Fast wrapping lower at this moment now. They know about the apartments flank and Electronic. Oh, was meant to deal with it, but Magisk flushes him out. That's going to give Spinks more room on this flank. Now, it's not like a normal flank where he can kind of pick and choose the fights. They are going to be holding for Spinks, right? It's going to be a real brawl for him to get involved. So his players in market need to make a bit of a dent. Spinks only good for one, and Dupree dead. Young with a great round. The kill to open up the B site, and then the double to put an end to it.
Yeah, and that was a very scary 3-on-3 route. As that Apps flank comes in, even though Na'Vi know about it, they lose their Apps player to the market window cross. So that could have gotten very awkward there for Na'Vi. Completely bailed out by the boost, and Young in E-box, just multi-killing madness. Very hard position to defend, but Vitality didn't split him in time. Just an extra second he had to swivel between his fights. Fast flash to window. Oh, Magisk still gets a kill through that smoke. Electronics getting reamed right now in some very unlucky fights. Magisk at the most of them, and Spinks pops through Con with a flashbang to find Young. This is a beautiful beginning and might even be an ending. Na'Vi have no response right now. Simple waiting Palace, but he's not going to get the opportunity of a distracted CT side with his mid players torn apart like this. He's got to be the focal point. He's got to be the guy making magic happen. Nice shot to ZywOo. There's still a man close under the balcony. Apex on default. Na'Vi don't even have the bomb. Simple fakes that he resets and then pushes back to Palace slowly. Perfecto is forced to go all the way back for this bomb, and Bit gets smoked out of con. Retake A setup has given Na'Vi at least a bit of room to get a plant, perhaps.
It's going to give them a nice little run-up, isn't it? Apex is kind of holding it on timings, and he does have this smoke to drop in. Kind of hoped it would come in sooner rather than later, because at this point, they're already out. Like, you can smoke ramp all you want, they're not there anymore. He will have that at least if he gets mollied back in CT, but his teammate is cut out of the round over in Connector. Apex now trying to fight for this. He's got teammates backing him up at CT and Spinks.
Wow!
Simple's gonna knock him out. Top of the stairs, player dead. Bit with the spam. And a 2v2 now graces Na'Vi. They've battled their way back into this one. Bit's got Simple's back every step of the way. Anytime they've tried to get close, Bit has cut them down. And now wrapping CT as well. That's the nail in the coffin. Dupree dead.
Dude.
And a beautiful round there from Bit and Simple. Incredible interplay between the two of them, right? That Jungle Palace crossfire just decimated Vitality.
We talked about how much impact Spinks can and has been having from Con. Well, Simple just saved the day with that shot. He almost denied the plot right here, and Simple just wrecks him. Bit even got all that damage off onto Magisk through triple, and then saves Simple, who leaves the angle as Magisk crosses default. That could not have gone better for Na'Vi. It looks scripted. It really feels it with a round that clean in the 2vx. And now they're just going to start shredding paper. Armorless USPs, tasty for Na'Vi. There's a kill from a Deeg, but while Spinks is at the back of the site, I'm not holding my breath yet. Oh, now they've got him, surely. Yeah, done deal. 4 alive for Na'Vi, rather, as Vitality had to play an eco round. Going into another gunny. Another opportunity, but Na'Vi are waking back up.
Right, Zona getting very involved. Another one of these Vitality timeouts called on in. I think even contrasting, you know, the kind of timeout usage, even how much the coaches are speaking to begin with, it's very, very interesting. You know, Vitality have definitely been the ones feeling the pressure, feeling the burden, had to use the bulk of theirs. Right, well, this little pause lead them to the right resolutions. RV in this position now, in this power position where they can keep breaking Vitality's money, where the rich keep getting richer in moments like this. And a very, very default spread to open up this round. They know that a change was coming on the back of attack timeout, right? That's what you assume. Maybe Vitality are going to try and get a bit more proactive here. So they just hold.
What's he doing?
Just having a bit of fun, you know? Like, when all you're doing is throwing util for everyone else, you got to find ways to keep yourself engaged.
Jumping around, and he even missed it.
And he missed it, of course. Well,
not ideal. Not ideal at all. All right. Simple gone as a result as he comes out under. It's really not gone well here for Na'Vi. But Bits in window. Freebie onto Magisk. Up and ladder, there's a response. Dupree doesn't go down without a say in the matter. Some Young gonna smoke top con, but that seems to be where they're ending up. Perfecto gets that pick. They haven't seen the bomb. It's in Palace on Electronic. 3-on-3, and only Spinks in the site to stop this madness from getting out of hand.
Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. Spinks had to go huge. He really did. Now it's just Apex, and he's going to get dispatched off. Dupree praying that something goes his way. Can a bullet just go through the smoke and hit someone for a change? But not meant to be. He's left saving Na'Vi with a 7th. And, you know, this is what we're talking about, you know? In this next round, you're going to be partially investing around an A1S. That probably means Na'Vi win it, right? Unless you have like a big hero moment, which, to give Vitality some credit, normally they do find a way to make these low econ rounds interesting. But it still is a really, really rough spot to be in. You know, coming back isn't just a matter of getting your first round on the board. It's really milking that opportunity when you do find one to go on a bit of a tear. You kind of need to as the CT side. And really, if you're Vitality, you're just running out of chances to have that ever happen in this half.
Smiles around on Na'Vi. They know just how close they're getting. Some saved rounds from Young Bit. And Vitality in bits and pieces right now. It's a big double for Electronic as well, coming out of Palace. No money here for the Vitality side. Simple just bunny hopping out mid, hoping that they wouldn't find him, but shooting through the smoke, that's one way to do it. Spinks just spams with a deagle at range and finds the kill. Resmoking window, resmoking con, everything's controlled. Jump across, but the Molly forces Spinks into the fire, and he takes a fight from it. So we're looking for that deagle, can't quite get it. Out like a light, Na'Vi have full mid control, no hurry, minute on the clock. Can split this short side if they'd like. Dupree's coming into position to cover that exact cross. They're gonna keep the AWP. Seems so. No, he throws it out the map. Wise choice. Don't want ZywOo getting his hands on it. Meanwhile, Magiska's pushed ramp. This is only going to reinforce the B stack right now, but as Electronic again going to uncover the terrible truth that is this A site, this empty A site. Instead, he's going to flank, try and backstab the B play. Meanwhile, the bomb is coming under. He's seen it, he's called it, and he says that A is looking pretty breezy right now. Again, another stack avoided by Na'Vi.
Yeah, they're always just being so extra with grabbing all the info before they commit to anything. It's really hard to dupe this team into playing into your stacks. Magisk will take one to the grave here. Now they know about him, but this Deagle is delivering. Magisk left alone as the sole protector of A has risen to the occasion.
They gotta go
to win the round. Bit and Electronic have got to try and win this from middle, and Apex is the Eagle here. Has dealt with the first man. Bit now needing to come in clutch. They're not on the bomb yet. They're all facing him. They wanted that fight right away. And Bit gives it to them. Vitality on this low ecom round. As we said, they always find a way to make these interesting. This time it's Magisk rising to the occasion. Beautiful round from him. It kick-started everything there for Vitality. And it put all that pressure on Na'Vi that led to the kind of misstep out through middle into Apex at Con.
That's a case of being right, letting you down, right? Electronic was on the money. He realized it was a B stack. He just didn't realize that it wasn't everyone. Still one player left tucked in at Tetris, and it causes all the problems. Those Deagle shots were beautiful from Magisk. And yeah, Na'Vi go waltzing into what should have been a free round. Instead, it's a £3 from the pistols. Oh, perfecto. Can't live. Surely they're running him down. Oh, he makes it on 6 health. What a cheeky fella. All the way out. Barely standing, barely alive. But alive nonetheless. Apex taking the safest jumps he can. Rightly so with Simple on the other side. No one's going to give Simple this fight. There's the scope up. Oh yeah, no chance. That's a little too little head for Simple to take the kill. Minute on the clock. Na'Vi do want this B site, and right now it's under-owned, under-defended by Vitality.
Dude, Electronic's ability to find and exploit these gaps is wild. Like, yeah, he dies, but he gets all the way up short. He's come to his team. That the only place they have to look is back here at bench for Apex. Now Dupree arrives at the perfect time in catching Simple and Sumda Young. Perfecto just couldn't bear to stay alive any longer. And Bits left in what was a 1v3. Just Dupree left to beat. But he's messed the movement up here. That's cost him precious time. 10 seconds as he makes it around the short side now. And with Dupree just hiding, Bit does not want to attempt this one. He's going to write it off.
All right. Elephant in the room. What happened to Perfecto? Get your guesses in now. I think he died in apps. Yeah, I think that's him. But I could not tell you how or why. Nade or Molly is my presumption. Really the only options. But that is the round loser right there. That suicide from Perfecto. Everyone did their job. Electronic got the space, like you said. Sumda Young risked it all with a wide swing. To go round and clear out the Apex, who was back at jail on bench, and still it wasn't worth it because Perfecto killed himself. Guessing he just he threw a molly and it bounced wrong. Not ideal. Unfortunate.
He does a little trolling. We do a little trolling.
Not the time, nor the place. This game is still close. Vitality still could have a second wind.
Here it is. Here it is.
This is all we got. Unfortunately, the CCTV. Oh, it's his molly.
Okay, there's the molly. It's the molly.
CCTV wasn't great.
We pulled what we can from the FBI's records, and it would seem he just killed himself, sir. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he just had a molly and apps maybe on the balk, and he took one step too far into it.
Damn, I wanted that to be some big mystery, some big conspiracy.
Who's done it? I think it's the butler in the wine cellar.
Simple right now. Looking to curdle there, Mustard. Spinks over here in middle. That one's free, but the next one's going to cost him. He does have support from a man on the catwalk. Dupree holds the line. But not for long. But here's Magnus. Look at that. Just Electronic now. 1 versus 3. M4 retrieved, but at what cost? 8 points of health on this guy.
Crikey. This one is a mop-up, surely, for Vitality. 8 health. Pistol out. Apex about to find him, and Magisk is going to swing at the same time. So, 7 rounds. The pistols are donezo as Na'Vi coming with a big buy for the last round of the half. However you slice it, Harry, this is a great T side. This is a fantastic half for Na'Vi. It can be better, and they want to put just that little bit more mustard on top. Curdled or not. Let's see what we got. Electronic going to line up util. Sumda Young getting the window smoke in. Usually Electronic's chronic, but that smoke is mid. Magisk pushes through it, takes Electronic out of the picture, and even goes one step further to find Simple. He's caught him with a bomb. Nade is nice. Simple's going to dodge, though. And up for Vitality, perfect time to settle back into your sights. But talk of which, Sumda Young, he's made a house a home. He is in Sandwich, deep in A, and they don't have a clue.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the backstab.
Baby.
The backstab, Sumda Young. He's threaded the needle. He's made it past Saiwu, and now he's jungle bound. The jungle boy, Sumda Young, swinging in, looking for even more, and he's got the info that both the B players are right here. Simple's now taking space as well. You find one gap, you find them all. Simple with the backstab. And Na'Vi teed up for an 8th right now, unless Saiwu and Dupree can somehow find their way back into this one.
Gotta be a good nade. Even they're not gonna kill anyone. Tickles at the feet, but Simples will spell defeat to Dupree. It's Iwu a long way out. 1v3. He's been spammed crossing through, and he goes back to no fight presented. This is it, folks. This is Na'Vi on a tear on the T side, looking for a winning half, and they've got it. Bit to close, 8 rounds at the half, and Na'Vi here to 2-0 this series. Can they do it? Well, that's the question of the evening. You're going to have to wait and see.
Future Pros, we have another execute for you and your friends to learn. This execute will help when you are taking the B site on Mirage. For this setup, you will need at least 3 Future Pros and 3 smokes and optionally a bunch of flashes. Let's break this down. Future Pro number 1, you'll be throwing one of the arch smokes. To do this, line yourself up with this corner of the cracked stone floor. Aim at the left side of this dark squarish smudge on the wall, then simply jump throw the smoke. Since you threw this from close to mid, I would recommend wrapping around cat to get to B or maybe holding off rotations in mid. Future Pro number 2, you will throw the other arch smoke. To do this, line up with the middle part of this window. Aim to the sky and position your crosshair so it is in the middle of the antenna and the overhang. Then throw the smoke normally. Future Pro number 3, you will be smoking off the window leading into the B side. To throw the smoke, get yourself into this corner. Aim at the corner of this large tower, then jump throw the smoke. Nice and easy. With all 3 of these smokes thrown, taking the B side should be much easier than it would be without them. To make this even easier on your team, get your players to lob as many flashes as possible over the top of B. And as always, good luck.
Well, obviously, we had a really short time together. We started the boot camp for like 5-6 days. Then we had to go home for a little bit because then we had Blad's group stage plus EPL Pro League group stage as well. So we had to do both at the same time and prepare for not long. So we didn't have much days off. We tried to work a lot with him right now, and we spend a lot of time together trying to figure out and getting better as fast as possible. So it's not easy, but he's getting there.
Neck and neck heading into the second half here. Na'Vi sporting a little advantage as they get ready to try and close this one out in 2. Winner of this guarantees themselves a placing in the top 3, and right now Na'Vi are a map up. Vitality having to play catch up with the T side here, and Simple, he's bringing out the dual bussy from the get-go. Let's see what he's able to do with him.
Twice the guns, double the style. And they're even on discount right now. This is a crazy angle for Electronic. He's going to late swing under. They are not going to be ready for this. Surely at least a kill. No one is even considering it. Caught with nades out. There's a trade, though. Dupree doesn't let this round get too out of control, but Bit will take Zaiwu out of top mid. And they know the bomb is lower. There's no question of intention here. Na'Vi know exactly what's going on. Simple's even pushed up on the ramp, and another off angle for Magis to find out the hard way, but, well, nice shot either way comes from Magisk and puts things back in a 3-on-3. Now the bomb can reset. Now Vitality can get weird with it.
Spink's going to try and do something here by finding this timing up through connector. Going to try and sell them on a lie. The con man. Our Vitality. Spinks lies in wait. Backstab now very much on the cards, and Bit will get dropped. Oh, even a little bit more for Spinks. He's ready for the cat repeak as well. Perfecto now spotted. They know where he's coming from. They know where he's going. They've just got to intercept him along the way.
And he's waiting for the window jump. Here it comes. Perfecto, oh, dukes him out. Goes back down lower into Con. Spinks turns around. He knows exactly where this player is. He even sees the jump of Dupree. He's really playing with his food, is Perfecto, but maybe just needs to save his dinner. Only a smoke to keep, really. But at the same time, knows it's not a realistic round. Spinks moving out to B to find that exit. Perfecto with a kill, and he's looking for damage here at the end. If only he had a kit. It's not meant to be, and Dupree will end with 2 of his own. Lovely shooting from Dupree down lower to Spinks in A as well. He shuts out that round after Na'Vi begin it 4-3 up and settle back into nice passive setups. Spinks is just such a problem piece in Con, no matter what half it is.
I think it's insane that in all the pistol rounds of this game, Dupree's had 65% of the kills. Like, that's just insanity.
That is bad, isn't it? And they're not winning most
across
of them.
4 pistol rounds, 65% of the kills come from one guy. All right, mid murder hole vent is left unbroken. RV going to try and use that for info if they need to later on. But I don't think they're going to need to. Not with how this round's set up right now.
Na'Vi are very good at winning these rounds, though. He's second force on the CT side, simple scout, electronic MP9, bunch of pistols. Perfecto goes too soon. Spinks will be holding for it. Oh, do I hold or do I smoke or, well, oh, he pulled it out again. He got the kill. Perfecto just leaves out like a light as Spinks is dead. His window smoke lands, but not worth the trade. Perfecto's still got the net on this attack through A. They're going to hear it coming. Jump shooting for ZywOo. Cheesy, and Bit gets into the palace easily. He's going to get Molly back in. Simple hits another headshot, and this is what I talked about. This is what we can expect from Na'Vi. Another pickup on a 4-spy round, unless Magis goes big mode.
Gonna need something real huge out of this guy, and with 30 seconds left, Magisk, you're gonna be hard pressed to win this one. Perfecto's even holding the extremities and wrapping through B right now. Once it gets to, I mean, really, with this much time left, he knows it can't be B. It can only be A now. And so Na'Vi just keeping both players here to safeguard the round. No way back into this for Magisk, who is just saving this AK. And so once more, Na'Vi are able to upset the natural order of things by winning it out with a 4-spy here.
Of course, they did it to Fnatic just yesterday. And they'll do it again on the second round of Mirage. Easy stuff when you waltz out that A site. Oh, this could have gotten very cooked for Perfecto, but he held his nerve. Hit the shots he had to and just gave it up, you know, not overfacing. If he runs into that stack and feeds in T-spawn, Vitality have a route back to that B bomb site. Frustration stations for Apex. 5 and 12, similar to Inferno. Shades of the fire, and there's more of it as it lands behind the boxes. Bit will fight through it. Electronic goes 1 for 1, but that's a gun gifted. I think Simple just got it out of there, though. So, all is good, all is well. ZywOo has that gun now that Magisk has departed the round. Vitality just bleeding the clock, uncertain yet. Apex back to the window smoke.
All right, he'll nail it. just gonna hold. Learn their lesson from last time. Don't throw the smoke straight away. And here we go.
I believe.
A perfect window smoke. Perfect.
Saying it like it wasn't going to be, Harry.
No, I was just... I knew it. It's fine. He was safe. Now they have a way to try and get up middle.
Ooh, that con smoke. Those are always terrifying. Do the CTs have a little angle over it? Wow, the T's don't care. Vitality are creeping into connector. Playing the fade, waiting for it to do so. ZywOo at the back of the pack, straggling, but hopefully not struggling to get these entries on the crossfire. Bit sprays and prays, Spinks trades. And Sunday, you're blinded. The timing is perfect. ZywOo has opened up this round as he needed to, and the plant will be allowed.
Famous from short. That's a lot of damage. Simple now teed up for a chance at the 1v2. Apex with this scout is holding CT. Simple goes walking in, isn't checking for ZywOo yet, and there's ZywOo with the cross held. A response from Vitality. They're willing to go toe-to-toe in these forced by wars.
Yeah, they win it. They still paused, right? The stress right now of this early money game, having to just break the cash, force Eco, getting free rounds. Oh, ZywOo did his best. 3 kills. It was enough. Very scary post-plants there. As Simple was able to isolate, but wasn't ready for quite an odd post-plant position on the bench from ZywOo. Na'Vi can't get comfortable just yet in the second half. They can't buy. Life finds a way.
All in all, for Forced by Wars, having an A1S here is pretty sweet. Like a sweet corn, maybe.
Yes.
But let's see if Simple has the juice. Or if he's a big lump with knobs. Simple up in the window. Gonna get smoked off. Oh, even tries his hand at the spam. Flash for ladder room, Bits blinded and firing off. Dupree hears that, that's the dinner bell.
Ding ding. Ooh, careful. Even Palace, how is some dying alive in this round? Barely on a knife's edge. They're running at him from Con. He's gonna have to smoke something, get it out, try and create a wall. ZywOo shoots right through it. Reminds him smokes are not walls after all. They're trying to get split as well. This was a perfect split from Vitality where everyone needed to be. Simple will survive with that kill. Oh, and he even gets the Galil out of there as well. Did downgrade. And they're coming for him. He gets the upgrade though. Nope, it's my M4, don't you forget. I was only alone. Now alone in the site on the boost, Perfecto plays apps, and Na'Vi tried to save as Vitality, a very well-executed A attack.
Yeah, they've nailed this one, haven't they? They've stuck the landing on this. You know, this makes up for losing that anti-force by round, anti-eco in the second. This is one way to right those wrongs. Now you're going to have Na'Vi on the back foot for a little while. Just having these saved weapons to play around in the next, and that's if they get away with them. You'll note that Vitality are here, not in a charitable mood, wanting to remove them. You know, there's wanting, and then there's the reality, and they don't take any out of the round, so Na'Vi do at least get out with a Galil and an A1S in tow, but that's all they've got coming forward. Just having to take an eco.
Very tense game right now, but Vitality is showing good promise on this T side. And due to just the back and forth nature ever since the pistol, they are in the perfect position to take a little lead. Perfecto boosted out under, flashed, and so he doesn't know now if they're out or not. Even this smoke is kind of obvious. Once Apex sees it, he'll make that call. Watch out on your under, watch out on your boost. And he's even spamming Bit's feet out as well. They could have held it. Double volley out under. Great aim from Perfecto, finds a kill. And that player behind the boxes is very low. If only Na'Vi had a nade, they have him trapped at least. Simple looks to stop him from escaping. This could be a 5-on-3 in a round that Na'Vi have no business winning. But they're just not giving up the kill. Oh, they're going to boost for this.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, Simple's molly.
Hang on, it's worked. Simple does take one to the grave with him. Really, from that position, the fact that he goes 1-for-1 is impeccable. Molotoved out into a double swing at mid, and still getting something out of it is nice for Na'Vi. That gun's retrievable as well over in window. Bit's going to get his hands on it. Na'Vi have now cleared out the apartments. Electronic has this information. Once again, he sees this gap. He's found the timing to get the info that it's an A play. Perfecto's going to deal with Magisk. Vitality, this is meant to be the easy round. This was 2 rifles saved forward, and it might end up being a really clean one for Na'Vi. They've got Vitality pinned at the stairs. They're trying to get across now with these kills. It is giving them a little bit of ground. There's no one from CT to swing out and deal with this. And going so passive here is actually given some room over. But there's Electronic to wallbang Dupree with a P250. And that there equalizes this game up again.
Dude, they took it so safe in that round. They knew with every second that passes, Vitality get more and more desperate. And the whole time, Bit's calling, wait for me, please. My smoke is fading. I'm going to have the entire site in my vision if you give me time. Electronic does some diagonal Tetris, doesn't face, gets shots off. And that was really robbed by Na'Vi. To think it wasn't even the boost that did it. Perfecto does so much damage in the early round with a Galil, takes 2 out of CT, and everyone plays off their teammates' contact. No one goes on a goose chase. No one steps out into the sun alone. Na'Vi trade all those kills, and there was no time for Vitality to ever get a plant. 10-10, and like you said, the easy round, supposedly. Sometimes they can be the hardest. And Vitality, from established to anything but, now they're the ones on pistols. What? Up he goes.
Oh, they saw him, yeah. They watched him complete the end of that jump.
Nice shot. This game is a seesaw right now.
I mean, after that attempt at getting out middle from Simple, Na'Vi have had the fear put in them. They've kind of abandoned mid for a moment, right? And this has given room for Vitality to seep on in. At this point, Na'Vi don't really know where Vitality are occupying in middle. They're about to get that info. We'll be able to trade for one and Bit up through short. That is a round-saving play right there. This could have got out of hand so quickly, so easily, but Bit digs deep. And when it really matters, he swings out through short. Perfect interplay between him and Sumdai Young. And even now, setting Sumdai Young up with a flashbang in top middle, just to rub salt in the wound. These two have just saved the day for Na'Vi, man. That could have got so wild, really. Now, Spinks, yeah, they've kind of lost him. They don't know where he is here. Him coming from window is going to be a real surprise up until it isn't. And now it's not. There's one kill. They know where he is all of a sudden. And he's throwing into the depths of mid. He hears absolutely nothing. No info to go off of. And with 15 seconds, he's got no choice but to save. Na'Vi hear him running away, and they're laughing at themselves. They're happy with a save here. I'll take that all day long. Don't even try and win the round, Spinks. We're fine with 11.
Yeah, I mean, these one gun rounds have been won by Vitality as much as Na'Vi, right? Like, Zywoo won that AK in the Deagle round. But even so, yeah, this is so back and forth. Na'Vi now back on top with the economy game with a gun saved and some beautiful shooting from Bit as well.
I'm really loving how Electronic leads this team, right?
Yeah.
Like it's so cool to watch because obviously prior to this we got to see them with Boomich. Boomich was like a very different leader in terms of how he operated. Electronic seems to be a lot safer on his operations, his info gathering missions, and more about building like a bit of a mental picture, and then in the mid round going and seeking that info, right? Taking real estate away.
Yeah.
Boomich was always very to get involved early, and sometimes being like one of the first players to fight in a round, but you don't get that with Electronic. He's a real safe pair of hands, and he almost tightens a net around his opponents as they're setting up to launch an exec. I get the feeling he's someone that Blade probably very much enjoys working with.
Yeah, everyone has their own vision of the game right at this level. Everyone's got a brain for it. Everyone's got an eye for it. So, you know, it's so cool that such a high fragging player can pull the strings of this team while still keeping up his performances as well. Beautiful shooting. Young has been a rock all day long, and 4 kills in this round as he shuts down that little eco out A. Finally, full eco's getting demolished. It's a reassuring sign of the times, at least for Na'Vi fans, as they look to run back into the playoffs inside of Group A. We have 4 weeks of groups, folks, and then a 5th finale that Na'Vi are only 4 rounds away from achieving in this game. Saiwu, you got a gun, bud? Yeah, he's going back for it. He's got a Galil and spawn, lovely. But Na'Vi have taken mid control, and Simple's taken liberties, peeking deep down under with the orb. Fecto, is almost there to try and help him out, because Dupree could still wreck Simple in this round. How is he still here? Why is he still here? Majiska's picked A. Now Simple feels the pressure. He feels the burn, but that's a missed shot. It had to hit. And now Na'Vi freestyle all over the map, and they've been dropped. Bars shut in their face. Vitality with 3 picks in an instant.
Yeah, one thing that's a little bit weird, though, is all this went down over in middle. You still don't know where these last 2 players are. You kind of want to have that info. You don't want to go walking into like a double stack that's attempting a save. And they also can't accelerate the pace too much. You don't want to get caught just running willy-nilly all across the map and have this one become a 2v5 that turns against you. It always feels a little more awkward having to launch these kind of rounds out of middle. They're going to start to make their way up com, but this does leave them going into the double stack. Magisk is getting the info that B is clear as we speak. Well, as I speak, y'all ain't talking back. So they should just rotate safely. Yeah, he's got all that info. Electronic can hear the footsteps now. That should send him to his death. He's seen Dupree, has him trapped, but still can't win that fight.
Crikey.
And so that's a done deal. Vitality do a very, very good job of dodging having that 5v2 turn sour in any capacity. And a lot of it's thanks to Magisk.
It should just save. No real reason to risk fights here, to risk damage. But this is, you know, it was touted as game of the group. And certainly off the, not only the expectations of these teams, but also the performance of these teams from the first 3 days. It has is held true. And it right now is showing up as game of the group. Vitality trying to make it a longer game, though, and draw us into that 3rd map of Overpass, the map that we haven't seen them play since the addition of Spinks. Na'Vi doing everything in their power to end the day before we get that far. 4 from it, 2nd timeout used. This was crazy from Simple. It looked on it, so close. Millimeters off the mark. And 2 out in the open to bail. Fecto tried to help. Don't think we'll see Na'Vi throw their lives away in middle like that again. Just because they went on this mini hot streak after winning their own eco and picked up 3 rounds in a row, it still comes at a cost. Nothing is free in CS.
Trying to get a vibe for where these orbs are at. Simple had an okay mid-spawn as far as they go, but he's still like 3rd in line to middle. Well, get himself posted while the other 2 send themselves up fast.
Full send.
Trying to take top mid away, but that's where ZywOo waits with his.
Do they know about two?
I don't think they saw Bit get here. It was right as ZywOo had to, like, you know, pull the bolt back on his AWP that this second player crossed. So they've got no clue that Bit is up in top mid. It won't matter yet. They're not poised to go middle, but if they try to take it a little bit later on, that could have dire consequences. They are really certain that no one else has made it mid. There was a millisecond timing where Bit could have crossed, and he was able to find that gap.
Won't be a problem if they just group B, though. Right now, it's only Perfecto on that site without a single bit of utility, and hey, he's not even really playing the site. Look at him backing out. Bit takes a peek, sees nothing, but he hears a window smoke land, and so perfect timing, peek to Magist. Now it's equalized, but it's still going into this B site.
Oh, a little back bin angle from Perfecto. All right, up on top of it. The silencer does stick out a little here. Ooh. His teammate dead over at short. Perfecto spotted. Simple might nail one. Okay, now they're interested all over again. That smoke spam from Young has given Na'Vi a reason to believe if Vitality want to long this out, they really need to hold on to this now. Repositioning in the back of the site. Young starting to move up the front. Simple still holding, waiting for a swing. ZywOo strikes first with his AWP, and now just Simple left to beat. That's a quick flick onto his AWP counterpart, and now just dupreeh to beat Simple. Saw the shadow, but dupreeh's faster than light.
Dude, that looked on it. That's back-to-back rounds. Simple can't pick dupreeh. Centimeter difference onto the dub-dub. But it's a dub-dub for Vitality instead. Man, that was so close. He saw him on that swing. And dupreeh just stutter steps right past him. A round made for Simple, but not one that he can live up to. Vitality equalized right now. Look at this first flick. And again, just off the mark. Not the time to be missing your shots. Oh my goodness, Simple with a flash from Perfecto.
He's mad.
That's insanity.
You've poked the bear.
That was a flash from the B site. Haven't seen that in a while over under. Bit looking into the wall. They run right by, but he panic shoots. And Apex clears the corner. Electronic should be a dead man as well. He takes one with him. He takes one. He almost takes two. Perfecto finishes the job. Simple's got a gun. He's behind the smoke. And Perfecto's buying time, keeping on the pressure. Plant behind the site for CT. They know where both players are. And Simple creeps up.
They don't know about this. They don't know he's gotten so deep. Simple, this one's yours. It's free. And now just dupreeh again to try and put a stop to
full eco.
1v2, this was just USPs. It wasn't meant to be this hard. dupreeh's giving it all he's got. Mollied off the angle. Perfecto with a tap. On with the swing. He's now picked up an AWP, but he's still wielding the USP. He still wants to end this with the pistols. dupreeh's going to close it. Adds another clutch to the tally. And the rounds keep coming up in favor of Vitality as long as dupreeh's alive.
He was having so much trouble last map, right? But he has just brushed that back off, picked himself up, and that is back-to-back clutches coming out from dupreeh to save the day. A full eco for Na'Vi that they almost win off the back of that flash peek out under. Guns gifted, swing swung in the A site, and dupreeh lives somehow, some way. Lovely tuck-in. Perfecto playing pistol. They must have called he was low. But nothing of the sort. Frustrations continue. This game slips through Na'Vi's fingers. AWP stalemate. ZywOo ain't stalemate. He's going to hit the shot. Dinked as well. Perfecto gets out. They hoped that that would force a swing to Simple, but he's given nothing. Triple B for Na'Vi. This game is madness.
Yeah, a moment of pause like this is kind of nice for everyone involved, really. Vitality having a bit of a breather as they go for a slower default round. I don't think they need their hearts racing like how that last one would have made them feel. dupreeh boosted up over this smoke. They really seem determined to make something happen on A in this one. They've got connector early. There's a triple B lean out of Na'Vi. That smoke and ramp. Madness. Only a matter of time. Electronic doing everything he can, but he's mollied out. rotate. Simple back in spawn. Flashed off, but still good for the kill. Now in with a reswing. That's the tag. Apex is concealed. Only now swinging out into the open. These are not clutches that many players would attempt. And Simple first deciding to go back. It might just be the save. ZywOo holding on to him here. And Simple's not going to go any further than this. Just going to hide out in the cubby.
Now
they've tamed the beast.
They know they've got him boxed. They are going to risk everything they've got to go for this kill. Vitality, the ones on the hot streak, 3 rounds, 4 in a row after this. Simple's got to fight for his life and fight for his save. Another shot connects. The molly has ended his round, and Vitality have picked up 14 first. This is unbelievable. The messy sprays coming out from Na'Vi right now. They are feeling the burn, and what a read from Magisk. He gets spotted by Sunday Young. The smoke comes down. Not only does he molly the close position, but he knows what Sunday Young likes to do. Sit close ramp smoke, look into the ground to dodge a flash, catch who are forced to jump through that smoke. Magisk sprays him right through it. Perfect round out of Vitality. The second wind forcing an eco at this scoreline. Na'Vi are playing for overtime. You don't get Na'Vi in these positions often. You don't get an ounce of respect. But Vitality have forced it.
Dude, that kill as well is going to remove the triple B lean right now. Vitality moving in up the short side. Dink might connect that a bit, but that's not enough damage, and everyone else falters. Simple, last guy standing. He's been spotted over in Palace. They might come looking for him. Ooh, buddy.
Rolling.
He's trying to tempt them in. He's trying to tempt them in, but they will just finish him off before he even fires a bullet. 15 for Vitality. The recovery right when they needed it, man. These clutch rounds from dupreeh have mattered so much. And he's someone who, for Vitality, has been the one name kind of struggling in the Pro League so far. Bottom-rated player for the team.
Yeah, all four.
At the event.
All 4 other players in the top 10.
Yeah.
Right? He's not even there. And not even just here. He has been struggling in recent times, without a doubt. But no better series to show up for. The one that would guarantee Vitality in first place in the group. That's huge as well. Keep in mind, while 3 teams get out of the group and go to playoffs, first place specifically goes straight to the quarterfinals. Second and third end up in the first round of playoffs. Pre-quarters. So you skip a whole stage and you come in with a higher seed. Means all the difference to this newfound Vitality roster. They're not there yet though. Closing can be the hardest part. They've humbled Na'Vi, but can they finish the job?
Well, look, man, all these wild fights that Na'Vi were down to take earlier on, none of those happening this time. It's very reserved. It's going to leave them at the mercy of whatever Vitality you want to run. This is going to be a real test for Electronic and the cooling department. Bit of util went out towards B, but Vitality now slipped back through spawn. This is looking like they want to try and crunch A again. This is where they found so much success to make this comeback happen. And now they're looking to have it be the thing that solidifies this being a 3-map series after all, sending us to overpass. Flashes going over. Sunday Young back in CT. Spawn's been spotted. And just has to drop that smoke, playing the defense right now. And Na'Vi, Vitality moving out through ramp. They've got a lot of room right now. And with dupreeh still available on a late lurk, they're going to try and set this up for him to win if it comes down to it. Simple does catch Magisk crossing. One man knocked out of the round already. Electronic with another. Spink Sport down low. And there's still more where that came from over in mid. Bit is silence dupreeh. This one has not gone how Vitality pictured it. It's back to the drawing board now as they're forced to save. And Na'Vi rack another round up. 13-15. Na'Vi now need 2 more in a row if they want to take us to overtime.
Yeah, nice setup for Na'Vi. Full retake on A, right? Just pressure from Young and CT throwing utility, but they actually let the first contact come from Simple on the orb on a very tight angle as that bomb tries to cross in. The first domino that falls is that bomb, and then as the smokes fade, everyone unleashes. Late lurk in mid did nothing. Picture perfect round for Na'Vi, but there's still more to find, and that's before overtime. Vitality going for the cross shot, like ZywOo won't get given a chance. Electronic playing out under with a deep smoke. We've already seen the dangers that this can provide. Vitality were the receiving end of that spam. Electronic now knows he's on a timer and he will get out scot-free. Nade misses, or lands, depending on your fancy, but no one under yet. Vitality still on the very slow default in this round. But yeah, when oh my goodness, haven't seen this one for a while.
It's been a while, right? Simple boosted up at the bench. It gives you a real deep angle into the apartment.
It's a guaranteed free kill 100% of the time to anyone who walks through the first window.
But it does rely on people walking past the first window, Hugo.
Yeah. Right now, nothing of the sort. They are peeling back from A. However, if they come up catwalk, this is a cooked boost. Young has his eyes on it, but it might not matter. Not Young, rather whoever's boosting. Perfecto.
Oh.
Here they come, up catwalk they go.
Okay.
Boost deconstructed, 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they need to just hold the line now. Simple, he's in the right place at the right time with the orb. These are the moments he wishes he was given earlier on. Call for rotates now, he's got support as well. Three strong, and it's forced another save out of Vitality. Getting to 15 was not the issue, but it's getting that one elusive round to close this game out, to lock in overpasses the decider. That's where the problems have started. Na'Vi have kicked it up a notch here, and they're even hunting at the end. Apex above that. Firewalker, it's right next to him. Even a flash.
Oh, they hit. They hit. No kill, though. No problem. Either way, Vitality should have the money for this final round of regulation, but Na'Vi, they've pulled the hammer down right when they had to. Simple, opening up both these last couple of rounds with solid orb shots. And a very scary B boost that luckily didn't come into play for Na'Vi. Didn't need to. Electronic is still throwing himself into these mid-fights. Remember, this is how Vitality pulled this T-side comeback in the first place. It was Na'Vi overfacing the middle that gave away openers. Simple needs a closer. Instead, 3 rounds in a row. Opening kills attempted, but not quite yet. He won't hang around forever. That smoke just faded. He leaves it in time. Just close on ramp. Again, Vitality look timid.
Oh man, he saw the jiggle, baits the shot out. Simple goes back in and challenges Apex. It's only a tag, but that is going to force some respect out of Vitality. Oh man, okay. Either this gets run back in OT, or we have these two squads, Bad and Bruise, going toe-to-toe and overpasses the third. This round decides it with Apex and Spinks both tagged up. Might need to be the rest of the squad to fill their boots here. 35 seconds. Vitality are leaving this one down to the wire. It's been their undoing in these last couple of rounds. This time they've got to get it right, and that is not a good start. ZywOo dead. Spinks boosted in window. This needs to be the hero play. This needs to be the defining moment of the round, and he will get Electronic. There's a follow-up on a Young. Suddenly the alarm bells are going off. Perfecto with 1. Spam damage comes in, but it's not the kill. Do 3. Doesn't get that bomb down yet. Still going to be a CT plant as he has to go for a safer one. Spinks holding down Connector. Second kill in the round. He had to be the hero, and thus far he's risen to the occasion.
Ouch!
Miss flash. Simple still deals with the man in jungle. Even a bit more damage, but not the killing blow. Perfecto now 1v2, and Dupree and Magisk, years of playing together. They don't need to overpeak this one. They can wait for contact to come from Perfecto. There's the swing, and Dupree's gonna take it over the line. We're going all 3 maps. Vitality still in with a chance.
We are lucky in Counter-Strike to have some of the most competitive matches that esports has to offer. And this marquee game of CS between Na'Vi and Vitality is delivering on all fronts. Na'Vi won Inferno 16-10, but we are going to a third because Mirage went the way of Vitality 16-14. I am hearing potentially some little pops in my mic, or I don't know if that's coming from somewhere else. If that is an issue, we'll look into fixing it. Anyway, my name is Parla. I'm still joined by Blair and Maui Snake. What a second map there in this series.
That was so thrilling in terms of how Vitality were able to capture that one. I didn't see it coming, thought Na'Vi did enough in that first half, winning 8 rounds. But the T side from Vitality there is something that they need to be proud of, because that was something that most teams cannot do. Make a T side comeback against a formidable defense like Na'Vi. Not every day, but Vitality's not every other team.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that was a game of not even inches. It was a game of atomic radar. Like, it was so many small little mistakes could have been. We're being, like, you know, abused by Vitality, so to speak. And the one guy we got to talk about is dupreeh, right? He's been having a rough tournament thus far, even though everyone else has been delivering in numbers. He was the highest rated player for this game. But more importantly, 2 of the clutches he pulled off, back-to-back clutches against the likes of Simple, ensuring that Vitality take this map.
Yeah, we'll be looking at one of those dupreeh rounds shortly, but let's start off with giving Na'Vi some props. SDY's backstab was a highlight for me. He played that very well and was calculated in the way he approached the A site.
Well, this is a nice round to close out the half for Na'Vi here. We see that even though they lost that opening pick, SDY was able to sneak out, found a great timing. Even another of his teammates fall in there from Perfecto, and he just bides his time at the sandwich position. And while Vitality are distracted with a heavy mid presence from the remaining Na'Vi players, that's when he found his moment.
Yeah, just played.
We can see Simple here practicing his trigger discipline. Got a bit bored and then took the head off and then finished off dupreeh with a nade.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty good half overall for both the sides. And as you said, right, Na'Vi, it felt like they'd done enough. We know how good that CD side could be. But then Vitality, man, they just turned it up individually as well in the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. Was that round 17 there at the end that just sort of got hashed in? Or do we have a full highlight of round 17 coming?
I think we have round number 17.
Yes, we do. There we go. Let's get round 17 up now.
And this is Na'Vi. It's a force buy. You can see Vitality have everything to work with. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Perfecto is going to be continuing to be proactive, pushing B apartments. Now, they don't know if there's anyone towards mid, but he's going to just go for a gamble, sees the player. The timing is perfection. He catches. I do believe that is Spinks. Gets taken down. And now Vitality, they realize the gig's up. They have no escape. They need to go for this A hit, and the hand is forced, and they walk into what is pretty much a full stack from the other 4 members of Na'Vi. Again, proactive information play. Information, Maui, you said earlier, it is key, and in this round, it won them, well, the round.
Yeah, I mean, Perfecto, once again, I mean, in the last map, when I showed it on Inferno, that Skybox segment, it was Perfecto once again, and we've seen and we talked about in the pregame that Perfecto is having an excellent pro league thus far, and that kind of individual just pressure that he puts on the opposing team, just having that confidence to move forward like that, it's something that we're seeing from a couple star individuals out there. I think Spinks is really bringing that for Vitality, but Perfecto upping his game, actually moving forward and just saying, I don't need to be that silly anchor. I don't need to wait behind a bomb site. I'm going to push and get some info for my team. You can see how Na'Vi are able to reap the rewards of that.
Yeah, there were some good moments for Na'Vi, and potentially they could have won this if they played some rounds slightly differently. Round 25 was pretty epic for dupreeh, for Vitality. Let's give this guy some extra shine.
It was more ridiculous because Na'Vi had invested a P250 and 1 flashbang and just USPs, and it still comes down to the 1v2 here. Great work from Electronic. This is just sublime, man. The USP almost getting the second kill as well, and in the end, Simple with the AK-47 takes on Magisk. dupreeh plays this one to perfection.
There were so many 1vx moments for Vitality in that second half, and I do want to say that dupreeh coming out with this big one here, he was able to do this, I think, on the B bomb side as well. He was able to win a nice 1v1 versus Simple. Those kinds of moments are where he shows his value as an individual for this team, showing the experience, because really, I would say the fragging actually hasn't always been there for dupreeh on Vitality. I think people were a little bit shocked that he wasn't putting up those 1.15 kind of rating numbers. It's been kind of just more, just slightly above. He's keeping his head above water, but it's in those moments when it's essential to play these moments perfectly that he really shines.
Yeah, a standout map by dupreeh. But just quickly, because I would like more of your thoughts on it. As I said when I was introducing the clip, that round, it was chaotic, but it could have definitely gone the way of Na'Vi. Are Na'Vi going to be kicking themselves like that perhaps this should have been a 2-0?
I want to just point out that they shouldn't be too mad at themselves, because I think Apex actually had a very good game plan there as to how to defeat Na'Vi on Mirage. That T side was all about that mid control. Every time they sent 4 people mid, I'm pretty sure they won. I tried counting it, and I'm pretty sure not a single time, other than when they had pistols, of course, did they lose when they sent 4 mid. So very good stuff from Apex, and I think Na'Vi just probably were outplayed. They actually were outplayed that time, tactically.
Maui, Blair, I need some final thoughts. It's going to be the 3rd map, Overpass, very shortly. You can either walk back your initial predictions, or you can stick with Na'Vi. What's it going to be?
I'm going to stick with Na'Vi, but I'm going to say it again. This is going to be the first time we're going to be seeing this new Vitality roster playing Overpass. Spinks usually plays a different position. I'm very curious to see what sort of Overpass Vitality have in store for us, or rather, if Na'Vi are going to be ready for it.
This is a baptism by fire for Vitality for their first Overpass match, and I don't think that they're going to be coming out unscathed. I do think that Na'Vi will be closing the series here, despite the fact that Vitality really upended our expectations there in that second half.
Okay, well, gentlemen, we are ready to go with this third and final match. And I can confirm to all of you at home, you know, whilst no teams are guaranteed top 3 or bottom 3 yet, after this, if Vitality win, they secure first. And if Na'Vi win, it means they are locked into the top 3 and NIP locked into the bottom 3. So if you're a fan of any of the teams in these scenarios, you better stay locked and loaded, because this is a very important matchup.
Looking to get more out of your CSGO fan experience? Introducing CSGO Bingo, event pick'ems, and fan club showdown. Claim free bingo cards to win amazing prizes. Predict the winners of ESL events with pick'ems for prizes and glory. Show your favorite team you're the biggest fan by winning matches in the Fan Club Showdown. Check out csgohub.com today to take part in all of these and more.
Love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger.
Пацаны, кто второй? Он дает флешку и пикает потом. Со стартом меня убил, понял?
Я так и делаю, да.
Расхуяриваю. Не, я говорю, он так делает.
Флэш.
Я вообще не боюсь, я буду пожим убивать.
Ниже, Молли дали? Не убил. Убил еще один. Только гоним.
Got deja vu here as an even exchange leaves us with a 4-on-4. And Masuta, this is brave. The flash is a bit of an indicator for Perfecto to be on high alert. Here goes Na'Vi just chipping away at the fully bought up Vitality.
Yeah, they're B-splitting now. There are no Shox is isolated on that side. Kyogen can't push long.
Давай.
Я на флешку перед выходом дал. Он смоки дал, вышел мид смока.
Это он, нет?
Второй, нет, второй.
Сдай, беги.
Дал в мой.
Ворота, он один.
Возможно.
Который? Я не могу пройти.
Дай смог, 33.
У тебя?
У тебя. Дай смог.
Бора, дай ставку, я 33.
Я ставлю сразу. Бомба закрыта.
ЛПТшка.
Бомба закрыта.
ЛПТшка, не знаю добре.
Окей.
У тебя есть граната?
Молик есть. Я буду окно лезть, братан.
Лезь окно.
Возможно, батом.
Аккуратно, ничего, ворот.
Возьми флешку. Здесь.
Второй дом. ЛП.
Ссылку мне.
Он хочет, чтобы вылез.
Умница.
Well, the battle rages on. Overpass, our third and final map in this series, locked and loaded, ready to go. That's after Vitality are able to launch a really impressive comeback there on Mirage. Able to close that out right at the buzzer. So now we head on to Overpass. Vitality are looking to pick up their first series win versus this Na'Vi squad. Be pretty cool if we could see it. There's a lot on the line here for Na'Vi. It's a top 3 placing guaranteed, locked in. If they win this for Vitality, if they pick up the dub, they would be sat pretty at number 1 in the group, locked in.
Yeah, NIP fans are also hoping for Vitality's success, right? Their fate relies on Vitality winning. If Na'Vi take it, NIP are out with the running to exit the groups. Flash towards B, it's going to be needed. Perfecto makes quick contact and they're running right at him. Julies do some dirty work. 3 kills in an instant. Got enough clicks for Electronic. And Vitality now got to click this 2v3 in place as they try and peel back with the bomb. It's denied by number 1 and Bits right by his side to finish the job. That's Na'Vi with a pistol and Vitality right into the meat grinder.
Yeah, craziness from Electronic, man. That's like their dual Beretta dream right there. Tiny little, killing funnel for them to come through. They're all blind. You've got dual Berettas. The only problem you don't have is ammunition, and he could just left click all damn day.
Anders came up with a great idea of stat track Julies tracking each gun's kills. The inspect animation shows both guns. I guess you could do it. Maybe we can make it happen. Simple's got an MP7. And there's some eeks around the corner. You can hear him squeak. Feet on the floor. Oh, they're coming in quiet, all right. Timings will be there if Simple can turn back after he's cleared long one more time. They go right back down, Con. Maybe. Yes, there's one. They just can't trade, and it's a killing field. 3 kills of the MP7. Money made for that AWP soon. Already paid back the gun. Dubry looks for some deegs.
Him and Spinks are pretty keen with these Deagles. I don't imagine they're going to get given many a free fight on their way up through the toilets here. You do have some die young in a bit of a potentially scary spot. Like, if I were to nominate an area for potentially getting 1 Deag, this could be it. Hopping down off the bin right away. Now playing the crossfire with Bit. It's nice, it's safe. And they walk that one over the line. Dealing with the pistol round very, very cleanly. Simple might die. The 3 kills from his MP7 leaves him flushed with money. So now we have, the Vitality guns looking to come out. We'll be missing that AWP on ZywOo.
Clean and easy for Na'Vi, but here's where the game really begins. Let's set Vitality's first map with Spinks on Overpass. Simple throwing himself through the smoke. That is a fearless play. Never seen a person boosted up there. not self-boosted, but placed by Bit into the rafters. It's a great spot. You can see short. You can get a good angle of players walking up through that window. This is awesome. But sadly, Vitality won't see it. If they come back down Con later in the round, maybe we're cooking.
And they definitely could with like Spinks still hanging around outside of Monster, right?
I hope he stays on the spot.
Two ways they can use Spinks. Either he can try and go in early and sell the illusion that it's B, or, you know, they go back down the connector and they go join him. Then it just becomes a question of does Simple sit here long enough?
I really hope he does. Gonna be so confusing dying there. Bit. Trying to draw them in. 40 seconds, Vitality look committed. But Spinks will still be left out of the picture in this round. He's gonna have to reset spawn now. It's a long way back to A. Simple will play in late with a backstab. Bit's still fighting at the front toilets. 30 seconds to go. Vitality need this kill, and they get it.
Yeah, Magisk with the keen opener now. Flash is going to hold them back. Vitality need to get out long, and they kind of need to get out now. They've really left this one to the margins. Dupree and Spinks, but Electropiq mows them down, and that's the bomb out in the open now. Apex needs the kills, and Electropiq won't let him have them. On for the ace. Spinks moving up into the site, brought down so low, and he can't win the round anymore. Just getting out with a Galil is the best case scenario. My goodness, Electropiq has his way with Vitality there.
They were so ready, weren't they? They were so sure with Simple coming late up Con that was going to be a top hit. And those entries only sold Electropiq's position further. Perfect lineup. 3 on the spray. And final bullet headshot onto Apex. Beautiful stuff. Stressful round for Vitality. Felt like they did everything right. So they thought. They hadn't cleared Con. I hope we see that boost again in this game, knowing that it hasn't been seen by Vitality. But better for the SMG than anything else for sure. Simple now getting aggressive. You can see them underneath the wood. Get some spam off onto Dupree. Got to fight his way out of this position, or just last longer with that deep smoke and Bit by his side. Simple even moves up further to fight. Apex dead. They're coming from behind. Bit swings, and he will be able to deal with one more. Spinks is very low. And Simple doesn't even want anything to do with it. Just dodges it. Flash back in. Caught from combat. Spam of the Deagle. Finally bludgeons Simple out of the round.
Oh, they've heard Magisk opening up the connector. They know about him there, but they're just going to let him have it. He can't really go anywhere. You can't plant in Con. Eventually, they're going to have to make a move, and so Na'Vi are just prepped for the next stage of the offensive in this one. Right, up and leaving B now as a result of all this info that Some Die Young has. It's allowed for a double stack over here at A. That means Vitality are going into a 2v2 where they're already significantly worse off. I think even if there was one player here, it would have been hard to get in. The fact that Electropiq and Perfecto can just, you know, swing peaks off the back of each other was really kind of a done deal there.
Very clean beginning for Na'Vi on this CT side, and we've not even had to really see Simple go too crazy. He's not had the AWP yet. These T-sides on Overpass can get very difficult to just break in as rotates are super free. Simple is buying an MP7 in a gun round when he has the money to play anything. He could have bought an AWP. He bought an MP7. He wants to do the boost again. He's going, Bit, please, please, I want to get him. No, the smoke hits the molly, and so they don't get it down. Unless Bit re-smokes it himself, they're not going to do it this round. Simple bought up the gun for this. Keep in mind, this is the best ranged SMG. That's part of why he wants to play in this position. It's still going to be pretty lethal towards that short angle. They're going to get it. Are they? I think they might. This spam is so scary.
He really wants to do it.
Simple wants to be a freak. He wants to play with the hearts and minds.
Hide me in the ceilings.
God damn it, they're in the roofs. I can hear him.
I'm living in the walls, Bit. I'm living in their walls.
How do you clear this? You don't clear this. I'm sorry, Magisk. I'm so sorry. You tried, and that's okay. You tried, but you You were never going to get through that position. Oh, they trade him, though. Was it worth it? He gave up the jig, only to die after one.
Oh. Luckily enough, Papatronic, man, he will... Whatever the, youngsters go and do, he'll oversee it and he'll make it all make sense. 9-1 to open up this map. The man at the helm of Na'Vi, talk about setting an example for your team to follow in. Now just holding on to Monster. Flash is good. He is hung out to dry there. Spinks nails him with the flash. Oh, sorry, wait. ZywOo, rather. Spinks had just done damage. ZywOo will die swinging, and now Apex, a chance at the plant at least. They are running him down. He's going to get that first one for free. They didn't realize it was Apex, and Apex will make it happen with the ace.
Dude, what on earth? What on earth? To think how that round began, and he closes it like that. Easily done by the captain of Vitality. And hey, if we can have the...
only in this one,
exactly.
man. Like...
If we can have the resurgence of Apex in map 3 of this game after, let's be real, what has been individually a weak performance out of the guy today, that would be excellent. Trade Simple in con, and goes on to clutch it out in the B site. Perfect peaks. No cover.
I can't believe they didn't realize as well. Like, he's at the sandbags getting the bomb down. They're thinking he's on default. They're all nervous about coming around a bridge. Oh, that's crazy. Apex had a really quite dire day today. He's looked quite emotional in the cameras. I don't think he's been giving us the numbers he wanted. Dude, if that little ace round can bring him alive, like you're saying, can bring him back to life, it gets scary now.
All right, we got a game on our hands. Welcome back up. Short side molly to stop aggression. Na'Vi are doing the opposite. They are so chilled out on this B site. Back in spawn, they had a boost. Now they pull Electronic into the water with Perfecto. Vitality want a full exec B off spawn. Simple's got his AWP. He's jump spotting a bank, so he will be left on a retake here. It's going to be Electronic on the pillar. Swung with a flash, won't peek deep, and that molly, they can just walk right behind it if they want to get involved in this site. Electronic goes back for more with another flash. It's beautiful, but he won't hit the shot. Not fast enough, only dinked. Spinks with a kill. Perfecto mauls too. Apex eats some bullets, but he's still on the offensive, still pushing into the site. Flick for Simple is fast. 2-on-2. ZywOo quick scoping, and Simple now up for the task.
Give me the Simple ZywOo fight. Here it is. Simple's looking for it. And ZywOo with the Glock.
That's sick. Oh my god, he headshots him. One bullet. One bullet for ZywOo. Needs no more. Damn. That's why map 3 between top teams is always the best, because everyone's warm, everyone's raring. And then they hit you with a pop. Show me this.
Dude, it's always a treat getting to watch ZywOo be Simple. It really is, just watching like two genuine legends of the game going toe-to-toe. Always a good time when these two are present. Like having, Lionel Richie take on Jaquinho in the octagon.
What? You've lost me. You've lost me there.
I know, it's kind of meant to be like nearly football names, was like the vibe I was going for. Simple holding on to the toilets.
Sure.
Does have a dig. Dupree's got the angle. And so does Apex, as it turns out.
Yes. Ooh, oh, it's so close. It's not quite. Vitality run amok up on this top site. Bit's going to get caught in transition, moving spots. Smoke lands, I guess. Bit of a gap for them to play below, but it's Na'Vi who's stuck down in the doldrums. And saving USPs now. Please now. They're obviously hoping they can get an exit if they group up somewhere else. And it is possible. Spinks is still lurking around lower. He's going to hear these steps. Pitter-patter. Spinks going to turn them into batter. Hey, mission accomplished. Gun out. Not the gun you want, though.
There's still, man, like 3 rounds already on a T side, bringing the game this close. These are all very, very good signs out of the Vitality squad. I honestly think there's going to be a lot more resistance here than maybe Na'Vi were ready for.
Jump scare.
You know,
He still gets that spray.
I actually have a lot of kind of negative associations with Vitality and Overpass. I've kind of watched them look like 2 different teams on this map with the old roster. Sometimes it would be that they could only ever manage like 1 T-side round and a half. That really well, you know, like the T-sides were hugely problematic and it heavily relied on putting up a huge CT half. I think Overpass is kind of that way inclined anyway, but it felt really, really bad for Vitality for a while. And we haven't even really seen them play. We haven't seen them play this map since Spinks was brought in. So, you know, I think this is already a very, very good start, and it's got the building blocks to go even further. They're in that power position that we talk about, where every round they win breaks the money for Na'Vi. If they can put up like a 7-round T-side here, that's monumental. And in reality, there's only like 3 gun rounds separating them from that. So this is one of them. Let's see if they can stick the landing here. RV shuffling players all around the map. Very mobile on this CT side. You kind of have to be.
Oh, I think a boost up on long as well. It's for the short side. Simple sees over the signs, and Bit is deep on long. You've got the right stack, but yet to see a single piece. There's the flashes going over now. Simple knows what to expect, and they line up. How is that a double headshot? Bit, oh, the bullets don't quite do it. The nade might, and it will for Simple. 3 kills on long, and he's even got his buddy system in place. Flash back in for a little bit more. How about an ace? Simple with a pistol, finds the headshot, and Magist trades, but it's a 1v3 with 10 seconds to do it. He needs a stick, and Electronic doesn't have to respect, but Magist fakes it first. Now he's got the plant. He knows one was at long. Running through the Molotov is Sunday Young, and Magist is boxed in to the site. Na'Vi keep it under their thumb. Very important Molotov push there for Sunday Young. If he does not do that, Magist can cross back to the bank, or to the stairs rather, and play that post plant, clutch it out. Denied, but beautiful shooting from Simple, with a bit of trigonometry in there as well to find 5.
Yeah, at a bare minimum, you've kept it expensive, right? Simple 4K that round. It should have been a pretty easy one to put to bed, and yet still Magisk made it a costly round for Na'Vi. That's damage that Vitality can try and capitalize still on here. Lovely little 4K out of Simple. Felt like he was going to have an ace of his own, but obviously did run out of ammo on the A1S.
Well, that's the thing about the A1S. You don't have enough ammo to kill more than 2 people.
Yeah, you know, he got 4. Admittedly, one of them was with the USP. So maybe that guy has a point, right?
Yeah,
Simple.
definitely.
Bringing his AWP back out. Another chance at seeing him be ZywOo. But he's fast down the short side. Simple wants to fight for connector. He's opened the door and dealt with Magisk, ready for a reswing. He sees the leg, and he'll take the whole damn thing. Spinks on the receiving end of that. This AWP roars to life. In round number 9 for Na'Vi, it's a good start. 5v3 out of the gate.
Now they got the boost up for Con as well. It's getting worse. Good timing for dupreeh, but Bit will turn back around. Important kill that dupreeh finds in a 3-on-4 now on Vitality, and this is all a fake out on the A site. dupreeh with a deep flash, but Simple scopes up ahead of it. Sees another. It's a smoke. Simple knows, and he goes up ahead of it. Now this fake out for dupreeh. It's not convinced Simple. It's going to keep 2 monster players active here for Na'Vi. Yeah, this is a dirty setup, especially if Electronic plays anti. This is going to be even more valuable. He's looking for a boost up. Still got a Molotov, but really this angle should be a guaranteed kill. ZywOo picks Electronic on the swing, but good luck getting the second man deep at monster. Unless there's an overface here from Perfecto, who slides into place. It's beautiful. You won't remain there. dupreeh's coming from A. Sunday Young catches him. There's the trade, but gun not ready in time for ZywOo. Keeps Na'Vi up 6-3. Very close game right now. Few T-side rounds can make all the difference here for Vitality on a map like this. And Simple is just playing confident, like more than we saw on Mirage. Obviously, there was a bit of pause in there for Na'Vi after some over-aggressive CT rounds, lost them the lead and got Vitality back in that game. And then Na'Vi went to very safe rounds, which, to be fair, you know, worked, got them into 30. They did lose, but they definitely lost some confidence late in that matchup. Simple's regained all of that. He's making audacious plays. He's asking for boosts in con. He's opening doors for fights, pushing short solo with an AWP. He's going all out, man. Even that smoke push on long was a huge amount of info that allowed Na'Vi to stack B.
Bit can hear these little feet pitter-patter in his way.
Glock.
Still didn't have head on, so the Glocks just wrecked him.
Oh, always wear a helmet, kids. Zoe's Glock, built diff.
And now Apex with this scout, trying to put it to use. Oh, jump peek. Don't want to try that again now that you've seen Simple embedded on the angle. Apex will take his scout onto the short side. Really feels like he wants to try and meet Simple here over towards A. Scout VO. Flash gets Apex off the angle. Sundae Young's aggressing down long right now. Now this is going to be nice to deal with Magisk, but it will leave his teammate a little vulnerable. It's good that he hasn't full committed to this run-up. He's still going to be able to offer up assistance here. That's a tag from Apex's scout. And Magisk now arrives. Simple can't hold on. He's glocked out of the round. It's Glocks doing it right now for Vitality. They've run at Na'Vi with nothing more than the clothes on their back and the guns they spawned with. They found a fourth round.
That's 2 Glock kills onto Simple now in this game, Harry. In gun rounds, Simple has died with an AWP to Glocks twice. That's got to be a tilter. What a robbery of a round. And to think that Sundae Young turns away from long as that all goes down and he gets shot in the side of the head. Meanwhile, Simple's probably calling for help. He got scouted by Apex. Hit the damage that slowed him down, that forced him to commit to truck. He couldn't back out CT because they were already wide. At that point, you're with an AWP. Your best bet is a 1-for-1. He didn't even get that. Vitality win all the rounds they shouldn't. And this game is getting out of hand very quickly for Na'Vi, much as how Mirage did, but not because Na'Vi are making massive errors. I mean, well, you can't account for that, can you? Jumping headshot with the Glock. Grimy. Don't laugh, you'll cry. 2 M4s.
Oh, cry yet. Anyway, that's what bedtime's for. Here we are. Electronic boosted over towards the short wall. That's a little too real, isn't it? Right, he's holding on, waiting for a run out. We also have this mid boost. They love a boost. They love a boost. As far as they're concerned, player models weren't quite high enough in Valve's eyes. Could have done with making them like 9-10 feet.
Ooh, the spam has lit Magisk up.
So
contact through Monster. These Monster flashes have been the bread and butter for Na'Vi. Not only do they not have them ready, no one's here to swing off of them. Vitality Anti, they just wait for it. Nice try, guys, but we're already in the sight, and we've taken out your rifle. Only Simple left up with his in heaven, does get a responsive kill, but he is decked by ZywOo's AWP, and with that plant comes a 5th.
Yeah, Bits grabbed the gun, but nothing more than a saving mission, and even then, Dupree does everything in his power to put a stop to that. Vitality, this is a legit T-side they're building up, and it's about to get even better, right? A full eco is now looming for Na'Vi. They put money into that round there. And so, really, you know, we're looking at an even scoreline. We're looking at a 6-6, so long as we don't have any more weird pistol rounds, like vanilla pistol rounds, picking up wins.
Yeah, we're watching you, Na'Vi. Don't you dare. Got a flash. Again, they're just going to keep contacting B. If you can't stop it, why would we Flash is ready. Timing is everything. Quick switching is a danger, Apex. You're alone here, bud. He's going to get contact. There's a flash. He is full blind. And now the pistol has begun for Na'Vi. A gun gifted. Even fight. Electronic with another. And let's slow this one down, folks.
No. It can't happen again. It cannot. You can't have another full eco round here, picking up a W. The gun's in some Young's hands, flashed off the angle, but he turns from it. Still will get dealt with on the push back in. It looks like Vitality are not going to fall down here. That moment to compose themselves, that moment to really make sure they nail this opportunity. They don't let it go out the window, and now it's just Simple left standing with this Deagle 1v3. In a different game, under different circumstances, we might not be writing this off, but man, this is a Vitality that's coming alive. And Simple, don't see him getting more than one from this, right? They're in position to trade. Everyone can just swing on the back of contact, and it never even comes down to that. Dupree's got his number.
Yeah, Dupree, the guy that saved the day on Mirage. Remember those clutches? He picked up back-to-back 1v1, 1v2, and had some 6 game-saving rounds after the fact as well. He seems like he's got his confidence back. Very aggressive in these post plants right now, and it's only creating, you know, problems for Na'Vi.
Did someone remind Simple that Dupree was on Astralis once upon a time, and now it's like that mindset switch is just right back in there? You know, like the guys who always used to gatekeep him now show him back up again.
Hey, did someone remind Dupree that he was once on Astralis? I mean, he's playing way better than he's been playing in these recent games. Nade stack, Vitality pulling out a bit of cheese. But no one there to receive, and a huge gun round, because at this point in the game, every win comes at a price of 2 for 1, presuming you don't get E-code, which is a dangerous presumption to make in this game. But Vitality, if they win this round, they win the half. No other way of slicing it. Na'Vi would just be Swiss, full of holes, as is this B site. Just creeping up, can't bit fires off early, he still gets his kill. Got him trapped though with that door off. He hasn't got an escape route. Flashed him in a second before they peek. Dupree wins it. 10 health the difference. Doesn't matter. Frag is a frag. Vitality will take it. Bomb back to B. It's been their way in to this T half. But another double monster setup, and legs almost getting seen. Toesy woesies on the tip of Apex's tongue. Fungally.
Ew. Daewoo. Just putting a pot shot through Dice, hoping that something would connect. It doesn't, but it does tell Na'Vi that AWP was short, and that's going to lead to them keeping resources over upper. Heaven smokes missed. Okay, that's not ideal. That's not great. Not gone swimmingly, and now Young able to provide some assistance from Heaven. Has thinned the herd. A 2v2. ZywOo on the angle, but a boost coming in, going up, going over, and now in the sight line, Simple's going to catch ZywOo. It's left to Apex to clutch this one again. We've seen this before. Deja vu, but this time, run down. Apex gives it his damnedest, but can't get past Simple in the 1v1.
Yeah, he had to win that. He came into this game very cheeky with some naughty boosts, some questionable buys, some tomfoolery, but at the end of the day, you've got to be shutting down those rounds if you're Simple, and he does it justice. 7 for Na'Vi, and a 1v2 from Apex, the second one shut down. It was him who even missed the Heaven smoke in the first place. A new lineup I'm not seeing, a bit of an awkward one. The bounce is just a bit too far, and well, not far enough to win the round for Vitality. That's fine though. They keep it very expensive. Simple saves the AWP, but Vitality still know the winning half is in sight. Break it here, and then anti-force in the finale. But just as much as that they have that accessible, if Na'Vi 9-6 it would be far more par for the course for a game of overpass. A good talking to for Vitality.
I love how much Apex talks with his hands, man. It's so good. Like, you can just, I don't know, you take like one look at him and within a second, you just can't help it.
Yeah.
Like, he could just be talking down the line and saying, oh, guys, you know, good job.
You're doing it right now.
But suddenly, you know, you've like got all of that from his body language. It's a real treat to watch. And it didn't look like that came from a place of frustration. I think Apex mentally is very much more checked in for this one. He can feel the Vitality on a bit of a hot streak right now.
He's got as many kills as he had in the entire last map. And the map before that, he got 5 kills. So he's already having his best game, and it's going to get better. Oh, it's going to get better,
Speak
all right.
of the devil, and he shall appear, but Electronic's there to hold the line down. Won't let them spill through B just yet. Vitality, they kind of played their hand just there, made it look like they really wanted to pick up the pace in a B, and now Na'Vi know they're going to keep a third man down here. Extra simple. Ooh. All right, gonna give Electronic the orb. Low on health.
Don't block his shot, though. Smoke comes out on short. Vitality are out monster. Don't tell him. Magisk could get that mid-site smoke if he wants. Boost up, avoided, dodged by Simple. He's almost in the firing line, and he jumps up into it, finding Spinks in the process. They know Magisk is now out and in control of the site, but they're waiting at the pit. Plant is a pipe dream here for Vitality, as it's stuck out on short, but Magisk is laying down the law, opening the door to this B-bomb site. ZywOo's got a... Oh, he's seen them on the cross, didn't throw the bomb, looking to fight it himself, and he hits the first.
All right.
Gonna have to be fast. 15 seconds, missed shot. ZywOo looking for more. They're getting the dinks off. Wallbang's connecting, and he hasn't got the time to play games. He's got to get picks. He's got to get them quick, and they throw themselves into the scope. ZywOo has time to stick. He fakes it anyway, and that's the round for Na'Vi.
That's crazy, man. He came so close to doing it, but Bit just doesn't give the kill over. You know, by his standards, having a pretty quiet overpass game is Bit. And yet still he's able to find your rounds. Sometimes it's in the fights that you don't take that you're able to find those little victories there. They just toy with ZywOo long enough. He can be hitting every single shot he's given. If you never give him the shot, he can't win the round.
Oh, he could have stuck as well. That's the saddest part.
Well,
he absolutely.
Yeah. So he like there, if he stuck right there, yes. But by the time he actually clicked it, it was already too late. All he could do was fake.
Sure. Not a pretty position to be in. Hit all those shots before, though. Very important. The Bit was tucked. And so now Na'Vi can still find this 9-6 that would be excellent as far as they're concerned with how this game has gone, with a full eco win for Vitality, with some robbed rounds in this map. And a resurgence from Apex. ZywOo sees ahead, but he won't get any more chances. You spot the orb if you're Bit there, and you do not go back for more. Vitality haven't really shown anything on A. But when they have come here, it's been great success. 3 CTs in position, however, including the orb.
Oh, smoked off though. Simple's gonna try and play around it. That's him hung out to dry. His teammates also peeking wide around this smoke. Bit, this could be his moment here. Gonna deal with the first man in. Spinks on the receiving end of that. Bit's able to get back within the site itself. Now playing behind Dice. He's even gonna try his hand at the long peak. ZywOo has been trying to wallbang this. Surely it don't happen though. ZywOo's got to focus elsewhere. Bit still winning fight after fight. They're finally playing into his bomb site, and now it's his turn to lay down the law. Bit with 3. This is his moment, and there's the 4th to seal the deal. A 9-6 half for Na'Vi. That should be ample footing for them to have a chance here to close out this series on the 3rd map.
late into the night and the juices are flowing fast. Vitality and Na'Vi into a third map, and this would be a disastrous loss for whoever has to field it. Guaranteed playoffs for a winner, and even guaranteed top one of the group for Vitality if they can make it out alive. They've got to pull it back. 6 rounds on a T side on a map they've not fielded on this roster is a pretty impressive beginning, but it's all about the ending, Harry. It's all about where we're going. And Na'Vi want to end this with style as they swap sides to the offense.
Yeah, 9-6 might feel nice for Na'Vi, but hell, man, this is the furthest Vitality have ever come in this series, so what's to stop them from turning this around and taking the whole thing?
A little birdie told me Dupree's pretty good on these pistol rounds, and Apex has picked around middle instantly. But we're going to need Dupree more than ever. He's put up, as you said, 65% of the pistol kills in all of the pistols in this series for Vitality. And more often than not, it's the USP that does them dirty. Double pistols in con. ZywOo's spamming and running. Takes out Perfecto, evening the playing field.
Yeah, they also never saw Spinks here. I don't really know about him, so that's a bit of a nasty surprise for later on. Vitality even spotting some Die Young back outside a Monster, and ZywOo's starting to run a bit of a rotate here, but now he's heard the footsteps. Now he's enticed. He's collected all this info with his ears.
Yeah. It's,
Na'Vi going to start to walk towards B, aren't they?
That's the right sense. But Na'Vi, they don't know it to shut out this round. Dupree in heaven.
Yeah, that's the big thing, right? Dupree up in heaven as like the reigning pistol champ for Vitality. He's on hand, he's nearby, he's ready to help out, and he's gonna need to, because Magisk is dead, and now he's smoked off out of heaven. Spinks trying to put on a show, and ZywOo with the mow down ammo is the least of his concerns.
4. Dude, it's growing on me. Every game I see him, I like him a little bit more. You Apex, running it back, finger guns. And a flash of success for Vitality as they take a pistol round on this CT side. Now their streak can begin. Unless Na'Vi are going to steal away some Glock rounds, I wouldn't expect them to.
Bit of tongue action on that one as well.
Yeah.
Fingers and the tongue in tandem. Damn. Right, so Vitality now just up against the pistols.
Yep. The Simple's brought up a little bit here. Everyone else on the Glocky Wockies. Gonny Wonny dead in Monster. Simple's here. And he's going to get one. They chase him though. Dupree hit quick headshot. Perfecto gone from the other side of the map. It's just bit. Soon to fade away into the abyss. Oh, he blind. Double dink. Now the game begins. Will Simple by the MP7, it's all anyone is wondering. Galul instead.
Yeah, bonus round for Vitality. They still have these SMGs, still have Famuses. Hey, it's going to be pretty nice, right? Just a bit of free damage there onto Bit. Electronic working the connector. Boosts on boosts at the B-bomb site.
Wow, Na'Vi did their fair share. This is a cool boost because you do a jumping boost. You're not actually in the air for long, and if they're down in get right, you just jump and shoot. You jump and shoot, and maybe you hit a few shots, maybe you don't, but it's worth the risk. 50 damage. It's great for an MP9. Oh, Apex, they're right there.
Oh my. Timing on that swing gets a little awkward for him, doesn't it? And now Simple, not gonna check for Dupree. They walk into this gnarly double setup down at short. Bit might have found one over here towards A, but that's just the kill to get the ball rolling. This bomb coming up through middle on the back of Electronic could be a cause for concern. There's always a world where it gets caught. Luckily enough, dupree's gone on a very long rotation here. And Bits even trying to make his way down through the bank. Oh no, that's rough. Electronic making noise, running up short. Spinks has heard the footsteps. dupree's now moving in on the backstab, and Spinks is watching Con. Electronic already decided it was cleared. And then Spinks pokes his head up. That's 9-9. Vitality with a tie game. Their bonus round, winning the first rifle v rifle. They're now feeling great, man. They've got free upgrades on the back of that. Another, low economy round for Na'Vi loaded in the pipeline. This is where they can look to take the lead and be very rich while they do it.
Yeah, they've pillaged AKs. That's such a great feeling in this point in the game. Na'Vi, eco win would go a long way, but can't expect it. Triple nades, probably going to see that monster stack for a boost and try and get a free pick. They might even get it. There's a player jump spotting. It's all about the timing that they jump. Apex out of dodge, fortunately enough. And now he knows he can jump spot. Na'Vi decide to full reset. It's often expected that the T's will just commit off that nade stack, so Na'Vi don't want to be too one-sided. 2-1D rather. Single smoke, but you don't need flashes to get rifles off the angle. That or deagles. Spinks. Give them a bit of respect, a bit of range. Doesn't want to drop the gun in no man's land and be picked. Ooh, nice kill. Na'Vi should really be no threat in this round.
Oh, man. Okay. All right, Simple taking it personally, it would seem. Trying his damnedest to keep these rounds competitive, and that kill could take him a long way. Forced an extra pair of hands up towards this A side of the map, and Vitality are now getting a bit antsy, even aggroing up through Con.
Crazy.
This could be the play that makes or breaks the round. It looks like they're going to hit the timing on the backstab. No one's considering it. Why would they fast flank? That's not the prettiest spray you've ever seen from dupreeh, but it does the job, and that's what matters. Damn. Double digits locked in for Vitality as they break that one apart with minimal casualties, we'll call it.
dupreeh just like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. Yeah. We never really saw those con flanks for Na'Vi, right? They didn't play it a lot towards the latter stage of the half. They had Simple in it with Bit a couple of times at the beginning, but I think they had one flank on A plays and it didn't really work. Mainly because Vitality spent the majority of their T side walking out Monster and doing B executes. But that's a very fast flank. You won't see that same kind of speed again in a gun round. You don't want to give Na'Vi a get out clause and let them dive back down into B if they're holding it. It's nice to pull into a round like that. They're going to catch Na'Vi off guard, rid them of the pistols quickly. Now a rifle round for Na'Vi, a must win before this money starts to get seriously out of control. It's already there. Got a bank account on Vitality. Double molly setup. You're going to force a smoke, but Bit will be able to do nothing about the second. Rest of Na'Vi creeping through connector, somehow avoiding that spam damage. Spinks is still here. He looked away at the gap in the door, and Perfecto picks his head. Molly pushes, player barrels out. Actually, it lands rather on the wood. Force a monster fight. No one's there. It's a safe setup with Magician's Iwu, and if Simple swings, he will face that AWP. I'd like to say he shouldn't win that fight, but I hesitate to do so. Zaiwu has been quick indeed. Glock or orb doesn't matter. Quick to miss, however. Now Na'Vi, they know where the orb is. They're going to go for a boost or not. Back up Con to XXA. Simple looking for this heaven peak. Just missed the timing. Electronic is very far up short, but they don't know about dupreeh. Going to clear him very late.
feels like Vitality have pieced this one together. They're triple leaning over towards A, and that's in spite of all the players they've seen down at B. Now, Dupree goes for one over at long, but his teammates have perished, getting very little done back in the site outside of that one kill from ZywOo's AWP. With the bomb already down, Magisk a long way away, and Dupree out on a bit of an island where they know about him. It makes a lot of sense to just save here. Give Na'Vi the respect, and they even run down Dupree over at the long side. Magisk gonna get out of there with his AK at least. Keeping him alive means that the guns defo coming through again for Vitality, but Na'Vi do cook up a bit of a winner there.
Yeah, opening fight for ZywOo was, you know, he could have gotten a lot more value off of just playing the bomb site. He knew he had a player cornered at short, but going that wide to take that kill when Na'Vi were poised in toilet to trade, yeah, that's just a free 1-for-1 on the AWP, and that is a fight that you really love if you're Na'Vi, getting the AWP caught out like that. You know, he thought he cleared toilets, but they were tucked in on the left side past divider. So if ZywOo doesn't go for that opening fight, that round looks very different as he has the chance to back up, to get multiple shots off from Dice, from Truck. That one and done just gave Na'Vi the red carpet to walk into A. However, at least they've broken the mold. They're back in the match. First round of the half. The 4 in a row from the Vitality boys. Spinks quick to party. But again, it's just Bit here working it alone. Simple holds for this jump that Apex has been doing. Different jump this time. And even sees that AWP.
Oh, ZywOo leaving connector. Yeah, I like that he's come back. I was very concerned for Spinks' safety here, but he's holding for the cross. Spinks still gets tapped out by Bit. That's a lovely opener. Going 1-for-1 there with the kind of ambush that ZywOo was laying up is big. You get something out of your lost man, at least. Simple over at the sandbags, hoping he's given a fight, and patience might be his biggest virtue here. That Molly's actually pushed them to the other side, not what Simple wanted, and now he's been mollied as well. Brought down real low in the process. The nade not quite gonna find him, and Simple will get out of there. Magisk boosted. They were hoping they could capitalize, but they can't. They've already dodged and weaved this short boost up in towards the A site now. Simple lies in wait with this AWP. Flashed off the angle, but no one's fired a bullet yet. ZywOo's going to collect that information. Manual mode. Now he's blind, having to concede some control. Apex would have to save the day, and that double's done exactly that. All the momentum gone for Na'Vi. They can't follow through with the A play anymore. This is a save round. Apex and ZywOo have done enough.
Yeah, I mean, the differences in these T sides, and Na'Vi are really looking for those top picks before they just go to those go to the B site. You know, Vitality were fine at just running contact plays and walking out Monster with a couple of flashes and just, you know, dueling it out. But Na'Vi have sent Bit mid every single time on his own. He at least goes 1-for-1 in this round, but it seemed like that wasn't commed for Na'Vi. Simple was holding left side of pillar when the molly came down to push a player right. Unless it was meant to be a barrels molly, in which case that would have been a lot better for Simple, but he just wasn't in the position to capitalize on that burn. Which is a shame, because Na'Vi have been throwing the util towards Wood as well on Monster, and there's never been anyone there. Well, that time there was. Sucks to call a round off like that, but it was Na'Vi's best bet. Apex is playing phenomenal right now. He has had, and I'll remind you, 5 kills map 1, 11 kills map 2. He's already way ahead of that. He's at 17, I think. So, 3rd in the server, 2nd on his team. Very good game out of the captain for Vitality. Just what they needed here to end the day, to end their group stage. Still more maps to play, of course. Final day is tomorrow, where we have 3 BO3s at the same time. Ooh. Young makes it out, but he gets dinked in Apex. Man. That's more like it, bud. Even more spam to Simple. Puts him on 67. He's going back for more. That's
risky. Insane.
He's got to be happy with that. He doesn't know it, but not only is it a kill, it's almost another 100 damage from his spam.
Oh, I thought he was going to try and nade the little pocket under the spam spot. It looked like he was going to. If he did, Young was there at 50 health. Instead, going to come to will knock him out with the AW. Oh dear, is this one starting to have similar overtones to Mirage, where Vitality are able to pull ahead right near the end? You all remember how that one ended. Vitality did pick it up. They're looking to do the same thing here and now. Bit up through the short side. Will he account for Spinks? He does check for him, but doesn't even come close to winning that fight. Electronic all alone and put in the dirt. 12 for Vitality. The money in a bit of a bad way for Na'Vi. They can pull up with guns. It's going to come with a lot of limitations, though, and not limitations you want to be making at this kind of scoreline. I'm getting nervous now. Scariest part is, not even like Simple's been quiet in this one. He's been like one of the kind of dependable pieces, right? I know he started to struggle a lot more across these last few rounds, but he's looked good. Bit even having a resurgence. He had a quiet first half by his standards here on Overpass. So I don't think he's quite at the level we'd need him to be. Fast into this B-bomb site now. Magisk responds with an opener and lives to tell the tale. Dupree and Magisk putting on a show. They've dealt with the B play. And Na'Vi have got to go back to the drawing board in the mid-round in a 1v4.
Yeah, you don't want to save either, but a minute and a half on the clock. And Simple in a 1v4 for the ace with no bomb. I mean, it's not very realistic, is it? Bad time for Na'Vi to go stale in the series.
Only way this goes weird is if like Vitality get ahead of themselves.
Yeah.
I've seen.
We've all seen that Guardian
that's
round,
what I was gonna
and so
say.
it will never happen again, Harry.
Yeah, exactly. No, this is just kind of a more common spot for weirdness to happen because it's hard to get like the split angle trade from Short and Monster. But I just don't imagine they hunt at all, because it's like, why would they? We can just wait. And Simple's showing us, I know where they are. I just can't do anything. I'm powerless.
Yeah, I'm Bits solo working A in all of these rounds, and think about what you're running into if you're Bit. You're running into Spinks ZywOo setups. Like, you're not meant to win that. The fact that he's even got 1-for-1 in some of these rounds is good. But I think if Na'Vi actually do want to take middle away from Vitality, they need more numbers. Can't just leave it on the shoulders of one player, because the B pops aren't exactly working. That eco round is a perfect example. If anything for Na'Vi, it's like a test. It's like, okay, what are they doing? Let's go for a speedy round into lower. See their setup, see their util. Condition them a little bit, but it's still Vitality dealing with it very easily. 13-10. Na'Vi have had one round in this half. 7 to Vitality here. So this is where, not just the pressure's on Blade, but we get to see the depth of Electronic, who is relatively new to the in-game leader roles, speaking. Luckily, Blade's coming in with some words of wisdom, but even so, once we hit the mid-round, Coach is cut off. It's all on Electronic shoulders. Make or break round. They're going 2-for-1 right now, and that would be series point for Vitality.
Simple got knife. A bit of a team knife there.
Oh, not what you want.
Really not ideal. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it matters a lot. These are the things you won't know till it's too late.
Even mentally, knowing that you're the top performer in the server and getting knifed.
It just limits all the risks you can take as well. Like an M4 one-shots you now. That's problematic. Bit dead on the solo A-lurks.
They're never going to get any space here with Bit just dry peeking into these setups. But Monster Pop is the play anyway for Na'Vi, and even then that weird smoke denies it. They don't want to lurk out behind it, and Spinks is in literally T-spawn. There's a minute on the clock, and Na'Vi are boxed in. First-class delivery.
No one's even considering it. Like, this is not a level of disrespect that Na'Vi are used to facing here. Spinks won't commit much further than this. He's holding for a fallback.
Oh, dear.
With Dupree winning another fight, the nade's nice. It's a nice way to reclaim a number over towards B, but here's the response. The Molly's going to force Simple out. Young does have a good bit of room, but he's really bungled the opportunity. Simple will check Spawn, but he's super low on health.
And it's too obvious at this point.
This is also a point where he would have been on 52 HP right now if not for that team knife. Suddenly, 20 points of health, has to win it all alone in the 1v3. 20 seconds, he's not long for the round. He's saving a Vitality onto 14. Make no mistake, they are running away with this map.
Yeah, this is impeccable for Vitality. Like, digging deep in this series after the way the Mirage was going, after how good Na'Vi looked to 2-0 this series. They had an 8-round T-side on that map to start the game. That's unbelievable. Vitality still dug deep. They won it out. And now they're 2 away from top of the group. Guaranteed, by the way, tomorrow's result will not affect Vitality's placing if they can win this game. They're also saving NIP from guaranteed elimination. They still have, a way to fight through into the playoffs. It's unlikely, sure, mathematically, but it at least means it's not out of NIP's hands fully yet. We're also not there yet. Na'Vi now have got to adjust on this top site. They can't keep leaving Bit to solo lurk. And I think that realization sets in, especially that round when Simple even kills Spinks coming in through the T-spawn flank. Little did they know, he could have been there 25 seconds earlier.
No, exactly right. If anything, I kind of think you're glad that Spinks pushes, because like you say, now it's given them that visual warning of, okay, they are taking mid, they are all B, they know it because they're only killing one guy there, and then they're just holding W and getting all that info. Na'Vi are now very aware of that. They have to be. And so Simple's taken the spawn for mid, smokes the molly just to give the illusion that they're playing around here, and he'll drop into connector with the AWP. Young's out monster again. I don't know what the obsession is with running into the nades at B, but they love it.
Missed Molotov for B short from Na'Vi as well. It lands back at Monster. Can't even deny aggression onto Water now. Hasn't happened, but Na'Vi don't know that. It's out mid at least. Spinks alone at long. Zywoo playing the bomb site. Simple's AWP connector. Spinks, not a problem to rely on this guy to get away with a multi-kill in this position. And this is the bomb. Presumably won't go long alone. He's dropping it first. Spinks wins that fight anyways and goes back to toilets for a bit more cover. Here's the flash as he knows they're chasing him out long as well. 8 bullets, gotta keep in mind. Simple's now on the angle as well, so Spinks' reswing should be denied. There's the flash though, Bit's gonna hit the headshot instead. Massive kill for Na'Vi to make this eco round a reality. Are they gonna go back to lower? Because if they do, aggression has been found. Vitality take short water back. This is what allowed them that quick flank in the anti-eco near the start of the half. We don't have a flash currently to go through. Bit could lob one, but they're just going to do it dry. Does work for a kill. Magist trades and he gets back to the site.
Yeah, he is alone in this, though. He needs to hold on, and that is a nice way for it to open. Simple moving in with this AWP, and Perfecto here to cover him. Simple needs to plant. 15 seconds right now, looking for the kills. Up and over into Zywoo's AWP. 15 for Vitality here on Overpass. 1 round away from solidifying first place in the group.
Yeah, the Danes have been so good in this game as well, right? Like, we've been talking a lot about Apex. Obviously, he's had a resurgence. Zywoo's hitting all the shots he needs to. Glockin falls in T-side. But down to this B side, Dupree and Magisk have not let Na'Vi in. They've tried their fair share at B-pops, these rushes, these eco rounds. They seem easy, but, a couple of well-placed Tech-9 shots can end a round, and Vitality have not allowed that to happen. Magisk and Dupree have been solid anchors, but Simple still is in the server. Pick Zywoo on a con peak, a bit audacious, but you can't blame him with how this game has been going. However, Zywoo dead first. Na'Vi need to make the most of this opportunity. Apex has come rotating up to assist Spinks in middle. Na'Vi know that that's split the defense, likely 2-2. Will they clear Spinks? Surely.
He's been here a lot. They should be ready for it, yeah, and Bit is. He's very well acquainted with all the little trickery that's been used to uproot his A rounds. Apex at long is a more interesting note that they're not at all prepared for, but he's in danger of missing all the timings anyway. Magisk hears them coming up through the site, and he's going to get checked over at long. Still good for the first. Simple and the bomb holding outside of B, while Apex is now committing to this long wrap. Gonna get the info that they're not up short. And now he's starting to wrap B. The rotate's been called for. Oh my goodness. Apex is making moves. Now he could still miss this timing royally. They could just go up con, and then suddenly all this info is for naught. He's gonna get here too late for it to matter. Simple moving away as well.
No,
Apex, he thinks he's outread them, but now it's dawning upon him that actually he's played right into their hands. Simple deals with the man on the backstab, and Magisk and Dupree are going to be left saving.
Yeah, they don't even know where to go, really. Like, seeing Simple get that kill only told Na'Vi that Vitality were down in B. That's where they were heading through spawn. And that's going to lead them out of the party for now. The Danes have to save. Dude, how does Simple hit these miraculous timings? Both times the Vitality have flanked T-spawn. Spinks held it for 30 seconds, and then the second he started going, Simple turned around. Same story for Apex there. Not just eyes in the back of his head, but a sixth sense. One more round for Vitality. They've still got a rebuy. They've got a couple of them. In fact, they should not really even be thinking about ecos at any point in this game. Cash is stacking. And 4 rounds the difference between overtime and a GG. Yeah, that's when you go for the con pick in a 5-on-4. When you get picked first, but you know you're still going to win the round, or at least you think. Oops, sorry guys. I won't do it again, says Zywoo.
Look, man, you get to laugh and giggle at the first one. But if it becomes a reoccurring problem, if that ends up being one of the best cases you had to close out this map, that's when it'll come back to haunt you.
Simple dropped a decoy, I think. Just to fire off orb sounds so someone would aggress and think he's not ready to fight. He's going to smoke toilets from middle, but this is a B-pop for Na'Vi, or at least it was going to be. They showed Deep Monster, and look at what that's done. Exactly what Na'Vi wanted. Nade and Molly out, and likely Magisk going to smoke it at the end as well. So a bunch of nades used on B early in the round.
It's crazy how, like, throughout the constant pushing and prodding of A and B, it's like overtime, Electronic and Blade have put together an idea of how to counter this. Now, it's come super late, right? But they are doing a good job of baiting out all this utility that was disrupting B plays earlier on in this T side. They've at least taken a lot of retake potential out of Vitality. A lot of slowdown potential's no longer there.
Ooh, and Molly might force him forward. Oh, he lives. Oh, burning!
That's worst case scenario. That is worst case scenario. Does a bunch of damage. He somehow stays alive. Spinks knows he's very fortunate to still be in this round.
Oh, full blind! And Young finally gets on the board. It has been a long time since this guy's gotten a kill, but that is massive. It's forced panic towards lower. Spinks is still low inside of the toilets, needs to pick a spot. Pick an angle, tuck in a corner, hope he doesn't get cleared, but he's leaving it down to Na'Vi, and their laziness is not there. Bik does check the corner. Just Zywoo now on the site. Rotations being pulled back up. He's got to go big mode. He's got to go goblin mode. Zywoo flicking back. That's 7 seconds. Perfecto trades, and he's just got enough time to plant.
Oh, just barely. Just barely time for that round. And Dupree was already running away. He was hoping it was theirs to tie. Now in the 1v2. There must be a part of you that wants to give this a look in, but it looks like he will just commit to the save, let Na'Vi have it, and go again in the next one.
Simple hear this? This is, you know, he's leaving his teammate completely alone here, so Simple's hunting, but he seems to know it's a save. However, he just missed the timing to Dupree getting in connector. So, 12 rounds now. Young, very dangerous fight, but in the midst of the madness, to have that first contact down on B and get through Monster with a flash kill, that just scrambled Vitality for a second. Zywoo tried his best, got as many shots out as he could with the AWP, but 1 second left as that plant came in for Na'Vi.
Like, not even a whole second, like half a second if we're being optimistic. There was a tiny window to still get that bomb down.
According to the kill feed, that was a team flash as well on Magisk and Monster by Dupree, so very awkward timing. Likely, like Magisk, if it was Magisk on the pillar, he he saw the player come and he had to look into the flash to take the fight. Didn't want to turn. But even so, awkward situation. 3 rounds. Only 3 rounds. They can come very quickly. Vitality still have a rebuy, but now you'll notice that money, it's bottomed out. Vitality don't win this one. They're eco. Suddenly we're looking to round 30, Harry. It's getting scary. Close it now, Zaiwu.
Gonna try his hand at the mid-peak. Flash gets him off the angle. Good thing he didn't go back in for more. Simple was already posted with that AWP.
It's so frustrating to not be able to go for those kills because, you know, with Overpass, every shot you take is an AWP. You back up another space to another lane, another line rather. But, you know, you're only going to get so many shots in a round as an AWPer when util is coming in, when flashes are pushing you off corners. So it's hard to make that call to not re-peak, but you've got to do it. Can't risk the opening kill. Oh, he backed into the nade there. Oh, another nade, perhaps a juicy one. That will do.
This is great early damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, the bombs outside of B in this one. This is a round where Na'Vi, at least out of spawn, had an idea that they wanted to try and lean B. Now, they might not commit to that. We've seen them go for these last moment rotations up the connector. It's been a real focal point, but this time things are a little bit rougher. Zaiwu gets the open a bit. Down and out for the count. They have sent 3 up towards A, leaving this B hold entirely down to the Danes. Dupree and Magisk have got to put on a brave face now. They're going to re-aggro Monster. This is so ballsy. Like, they are the B defense. There's no one else, but they're going to get this info. Apex maybe in the right place for a backstab, but what just happened there? He started running away. Electronics made it up and away. Vitality thought this was the B play. They thought this was a ruse, but now in come Na'Vi. Zaiwu wins that first fight. Bombs going down, but Magisk's fight gets rid of it. Electronic dead. It's just Perfecto. 1v4 with the swing. He's gone, and Vitality, they top the group. 2-1 in this series, closing it out on Overpass, battling back against Na'Vi. Look at what it means to Apex, man. He's shell-shocked with this one. Incredible scenes, great gameplay, and they're now risen up to the top of Group A.
They got knocked off, and there's no kit. He checks it again. And one health is all the difference. Alex is going to do it, and he's dead. Oh, man! Frozen! Oh, my God! Mows them down on round. That is crisp, man!
Flash turns it nicely. He's playing on the swing, and Dexter is handling business. 4 from Dexter. It could be 5. That is sensational.
He notices a player trying to pull his attention away, and he goes into the no-scope at middle. Simple gets it done. The human highlight continues.
questions when Spinks left ENCE and joined Vitality, but we've seen now the proof in the pudding. An emboldened ZywOo, a more synergistic Magis and Dupree, and Apex helping add his flavor as IGL. A revitalized Vitality take out Na'Vi 2 maps to 1. To give you a recap, we started on Inferno, it went Na'Vi's way, 16-10. On map 2, it was Mirage, 16-14 in favor of Vitality. And as we just saw, Overpass went the way of Vitality, 16-12. That was a marquee series of Counter-Strike.
It was indeed a marquee series, Paula. In fact, I feel like that was probably one of the best games we've seen thus far in ESL Pro League Group A. Both the teams were giving it everything, and I feel like this win is kind of like that moment for Vitality when they realize they're like, yeah, we're not underdogs anymore. Apex said it yesterday. We are still underdogs against Na'Vi, not anymore.
Can I throw that to Maui and say, is it fair to call this a reasonably big upset?
It was, I'd say, by the odd makers, a decent upset. I mean, I think most people looked at this and knew there was a chance. I think at the beginning, I'm not sure if we did map predictions, but I think I said at the very beginning of this, 2-1 Na'Vi.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
So it is an upset, but we knew this was going to be a tight game. I didn't think that in Vitality's debut on Overpass, though, that they would be able to put it all together in the very first official to take down Na'Vi, who have been generally a very strong Overpass team.
Let's go into Overpass in a bit more detail. And we had this only if Vitality were winners by the end of it. And it's Apex's ace. That was darn impressive.
Yeah, Apex, like, you know, he's had his ups and downs over the course of Group A over here, but this is a great ace coming out. This is Na'Vi with a 4-0 start. They were looking good. A little bit of some cheeky plays coming out from Na'Vi there, and they would punish Apex, hitting all his shots. He ended that particular map 20 and 20, middle of the fragging shots for his team. And these were some of the few rounds they needed, right? They got 6 rounds on Overpass, and you're like, that could be enough. In fact, it proved to be more than enough.
It was. I was really, I mean, that round from Apex right there sent them in motion. Like that, they had nothing going for them at that point. And the fact that he had to win a 1v2 to close that round out, I mean, that's one of those moments where your leader puts the team on his back and says, come on, guys, let's get in this game.
Maui, I completely agree, and I think the context of Inferno and Mirage is important because Apex was having a very rough time on Inferno, finished with 5 frags. Mirage just 11 at the bottom again, and Overpass, they're leveling out 20 for 20 and scoring an ace. If your IGL is doing that, your captain, that's got to make you and the squad extra motivated.
Yeah, absolutely. And we all know Apex is a very emotive person as well outside of the server. So you could see him getting pumped up, fired up. They were really feeling it. And you could see it in the team as well. Everyone was delivering in that server. Sure, ZywOo continues to deliver. Spinks is fantastic. But like you said, Paula, if the captain's going to be delivering like that, you have no excuse.
Yeah, maybe a bit memey to have his stats in our graphic, but why not? You know, let's highlight what Apex has brought to the table here across the series, because we cannot forget, you know, whilst he's laying down some frags, he is guiding and leading this team. Up next, guys, we have another round that you both picked out, and it's an eco on round 10.
Yeah, I think this was a victory, an unlikely victory from Vitality, where they were able to pick up a lot of kills with just pistols here. And this is one where Na'Vi actually started letting the game slip. ZywOo with the jumping Glock shot. That's not really letting the round slip. That's just getting pretty unfortunate in terms of that. But I will say that the Na'Vi defense didn't really consolidate in the way that I am used to when after that opening pick. There were some gaps in the way that they were playing that. You could see that long player there getting sidelined by or caught off guard by the fact that Magis was able to swing on him. Those kind of things from Na'Vi just feel like they took risks in moments that were not just really needed. They weren't assured. Yeah, exactly. They weren't needed necessarily.
And one thing I liked what Vitality did there was once they get the opening kill, the way they really kind of swarmed the site perfectly, right? The coordination, the spacing, everything was great. They're like, listen, we have a chance. The A-bomb side, especially on Overpass, right? You're able to swarm it with the pistols, pick up maybe a gun off one of the fallen CTs, you can make it work work your way. So the fact that they're able to really capitalize on the opening picks they found, I think that's a great job overall.
I'll say this though about that kill. It kind of is representative of a lot of what was going on poorly for Na'Vi on that CT side. I thought that bit in this game was a little bit too predictable, where he played that same side spot of Party right there. He probably played that 4 times, and by the very end of the half, Vitality was just hard clearing him from that angle completely. So he needs to probably, I feel like the Na'Vi game plan was not maybe as thorough or as in-depth in terms of where Bit needed to go, and this is something that I've kind of thought about Bit for a while now. It seems like he very much so follows the Blade script, and he doesn't always look for room to innovate.
Before we break down this series further and also look ahead, we have our winners interview. Heku is down on the sidelines with the coach of Vitality. It's my Danish brother, Zonik.
This EPL, Vitality managed to do something that they did not succeed in the previous season. They managed to qualify to the playoffs, and now they're guaranteed the first seed in their group. Now it doesn't really matter, Zonik, what is going to happen tomorrow, because now you are definitely #1 in Group A. I don't want to rain on your parade. You won 2-1 against Na'Vi, but on Inferno, we saw that your team was having some difficulties, because you managed to only get 4 rounds on the T side. What happened?
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to remember right now. Right now, we have a lot of good rounds played afterwards. But yeah, I mean, it's tough going up against Na'Vi, because you look at their map pool and they're like 60-70% win rate on their worst map. So it's kind of difficult what to pick. But now we got a little bit of better idea.
Well, I asked this question that I'm going to ask you right now to Apex, and he said like, oh, well, it's the coach who decided. You changed like the positions of how the players are sitting right now. Before, the Danes were sitting on the sides. Now you see that Apex is actually sitting next to Dupree. What did you make the switch?
I mean, it's some of it is map chosen, but it's also regarding communication and small stuff, and also a little bit about their personalities. So Apex and Dupree is going to do a lot of map control together, and then we have the 2 flanks on each side in real life as well. And then you have Saiwu next to Lotham, because they, for example, play overpass. So it cannot go up all the way on all maps. So it was also a bit about how I felt the players would mix together. So yeah.
But does it mean like maybe that depending on the video, you would actually put them in a different position?
No. This is final, so nothing will change that.
Well, I want to once again, like, this definitely means that you will have like the first seed in the groups. How will you go in tomorrow's game? Like now, like just knowing that like whatever happens tomorrow doesn't change.
I mean, we'll go in and prepare like we always do, and try and beat Spirit. I mean, for this team who has had a lot of difficulties in the first season, it's really important that we get all the success histories that we can get with this team. A lot of experience is to be made. We still need to learn a lot about our map pool. So for me, it's I want to check how we function against all teams, and how we, as much as official matches that we can get on all the maps. Now it was the first time for Overpass. We learned a lot about our nuke this tournament. It has not been the best. So you learn so much more in official games. So maybe we'll test a new map tomorrow against Spirit, but we'll definitely try and go for the win.
But with the win today, you definitely made the group really interesting, because now only you secured yourself a spot in the playoffs. Right now, you gave hope to basically the whole group. Even like Na'Vi are not guaranteed right now a spot in the playoffs. So you kind of can say like, you know, you're like Oprah, who's like, you have a chance, everyone has a chance. But Zonik, I'll not delay you any longer. It's a hard day, so very much for the interview. And
what to pick, but now they have a better idea, and their map pool is going to be focused going forward.
They were being pretty conservative about when it comes to the map pool, right? Apex said as well, I don't think we really have a home map, but the more wins you get against, especially against opponents like Na'Vi, you're going to be feeling much more confident. This overpass, again, Maui said it as well, I'm going to reiterate that. The fact that they were able to take on Na'Vi, a team was very comfortable on it in a very convincing fashion. And I'm looking at the way they're playing that, especially on the CT side, Maui, like Spinks, they gave him his old position, he was playing to his A-bomb side, so they were making space, allowing, setting up Spinks for success, and it worked out wonderfully. The way they were moving around the pieces as well, it was never consistent. For Na'Vi, they could not even figure it out on the fly. They couldn't be like, all right, Spinks is playing over here, ZywOo's playing here. No, ZywOo's going to be in B early on. So
yes,
they're switching up so many things. It's a really cool thing to see, but as time progresses, more teams are going to be paying more attention.
I want to take back...
I'm excited because you're rubbing your hands, man. I know that's good news.
I mean, I want to take... One thing I said a while ago about this team is that when they started incorporating Spinks, it wasn't necessarily like they changed their structure, this made them completely stylistically different. I, at first, observed it as just a firepower upgrade. This map was a great example of them actually changing the structure beyond that. They gave Spinks so much room at A, and it freed up ZywOo to be at B to defend, and they changed up those defenses constantly. Just everything was changing, and that's because they have so much faith in what Spinks is doing on that side of the map. So I think that right now, this opens up Vitality's playbook so much in terms of what they now believe that they can do, because it's not just Masuda on some side of the map, and they maybe have to hold his hand more so, because Spinks is a guy that you could just let him go.
And since you're talking about Spinks, Blair, why don't we get round 24 up on screen, an A setup with a fantastic push from Spinks.
Look at his setup, right? You have ZywOo and Spinks on the A-bomb side. We've got to bear in mind, even Apex is all the way inside a connector. And this is what Spinks does. He's not afraid to take space. He gets all the information he needs, flanking in. With over a minute still left on the clock, with so much information being gleaned, they can still leave another player towards the A-bomb side. And when Na'Vi walk on in, sure, they're able to get a couple of kills. The flank is taken care of by Simple, but doesn't really matter. The information has been taken. And that's what Spinks does. And that's not something Mr. would have done when he was playing, if he was playing that position, for example.
For sure. I mean, the thing with Spinks is that now he's doing this on every single map. Every map I'm seeing him do this stuff, even in some anchor positions like Dust Too Long A. And I think that right now, this is just giving Vitality such an opportunity to level up their CT side tremendously. We're seeing them now put lockdown.
Vamos pra HE no eco aí, quem vai fundo.
Eu vou fundo aí. Eu vou fundo no.
Vem aqui o roxo lá que tá perto.
Fundo 1. Peguei.
Varanda, varanda.
Tá meio.
Varanda. Varanda, 2 varanda.
Ah, louco, cara.
Rapaz, fez pegar um. E você?
Ô, Laranja.
E você, cara?
Vai ficar.
Pede pausa aí, mano, até esse Diego voltar.
Nossa, o flex daqueles caras quebrou comigo.
O quê?
A flecha dos caras.
É eco, né?
Vou só HE pro fundo, cara.
Bora.
Meio, puxa meio, sei lá.
E aí, Laranja? Nem se mexeu, Laranja. É foda, hein? É pra rushar o meio, então?
É, vamos puxar meio.
Mas o laranja
Pô,
é
os
parado
caras
pra...
aqui podem ir fundo, o amarelo e o roxo. E o verde vai em meio.
Vou jogar uma HE lá. Porra, ô...
Vou fundo.
Ô, laranja, pelo amor de Deus, laranja. Vamos jogar aí, laranja.
Ele voltou?
Voltou nada.
Meu Deus, mano. Ah, agora caiu.
Entrar no fundo. Não entraram. Vocês jogaram HE?
Sim, jogamos HE. Vai B.
Caralho.
Mano, sem um não vai, velho. Sério.
O cara puxa a partida top desde o começo.
Tô no B lá.
Vai meio roxo.
É o quê?
Você vai ver?
Eu vou fundo.
Caiu lá. 7 dias pra aquele lá voltar. Aquele lá nem volta mais, aquele lá.
Por quê, mano? Se ele... Como assim já toma banho de casa?
Ele deve ter quitado muito. É, ele deve ter quitado sozinho mesmo. Daí apareceu aqui embaixo escrito ali.
Tá pra B ou verde?
É, eu vou pra B lá. Fico no meio e um olha no fundo.
Também.
Tá bom. Não, pode tirar.
Coqueiro, meio, fundo.
Tem meio. Tá do cavarão. Acho que eu vi varanda. Tem um cara aqui no meio. Tem um cara aqui no meio.
Coqueiro ainda.
Caixa gorda, caixa gorda.
Varanda, varanda.
Caixa gorda.
Nada fundo, hein? Escuro baixo.
Miado, 72B. Bomba. Boa. Boa, amarelo. Boa, time.
Tem meio que aqui.
Alguém tem preferência por ficar no meio aí?
Deixa eu ficar B, né?
Eu fico meio, só que vou marcar fechado, tá?
É, só pra dar calma.
Ai, foi mal, sem querer, foi sem querer.
Não.
Tem meio. O meu cara não passa a varanda. Acho que tem escuro baixo.
Não ruxa não, não ruxa não. Tem B.
Varando coqueiro, varando coqueiro.
Tem um escuro aqui, ó.
Varanda.
Varanda miadinha, acho. Meio meu lado.
Alisson.
40, menos 40 subiu o ar. Plantando.
Ai, mano, tava na varanda, velho. Tem um na varanda e um bombe.
Rápido, azul. Segura, amarelo. Varanda. Da cor. Boa, só estudar. Jogaram muito.
Eu fui mal pela facada, velho. Eu bati a mão no mouse.
Espero o coleguinha, né, quando tiver em vantagem.
Bora. Você vai jogar daqui a pouco, mano. Tô B.
Daí, Roxo, beleza aí, velho?
O que foi?
Você tinha caído?
É eu não, pô.
Ah, não, foi laranja, pô. Foi mal.
tira a cara de ser, marca fechado, laranja.
Já vira bomba aí não.
Varanda nada. Deve estar escuro
Vou
alto.
botar na casinha e...
Tô marcando escuro aqui. Tô matando a bomba aqui no BLS.
Eu tô vindo scope, hora de scope.
Cara, esse cara é muito lixo, mano. É fundo. Os dois estão lá.
Gira fundo.
Daquelas caixas, já tá no bombe.
Boa.
Nossa, essa foi boa.
Fui bem. Meio importante. O laranja fica meio laranja.
Tô B.
Beleza. Aperta esse botãozinho aqui, ó, se passar lá. Vou jogar fogo, roxo.
Eu acho.
Meio. De quem era a W?
Acho que era do laranja.
Laranja.
Ele pegou a K, deixa quieto.
Ele dropou a K pra alguém aí.
Meio, menos 98.
Sozinho na bench.
Lado direito. Escuro baixo.
Tem muito meio. Tinha aí o azul.
Bora. Varanda. E um CT.
CT?
CTR.
Fundo. Tá fundo, tem um fundo. Oi!
Caralho, mano. Porra. Tira, cara. Eu ia até pelo fundo. Vai plantar com você aí do lado. Dá a volta.
É 20 segundos, né? Não dá tempo. Foi mal aí.
Fica marcando o jogo inteiro.
Vou ficar aqui pra trás aqui no bomba.
Laranja, marca o meu recuado, não avança não. Tem muitos caras vindo meio.
Faz um meio.
Vai. Escuro baixo.
Dois escuro baixo.
C4 comigo. Boa.
Ô, vou sair de cima, velho. Tô arrumando nada. Tô morrendo.
meu pai ver, só o link. E pra Lívia, na verdade. Também.
Let's go, people. Throwing smoke.
Brincadeira isso.
Marcando o casinho. Morreu aonde?
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Tem escuro, acho.
Tem meio. Dois porta meio tá indo varanda.
Que mentira, mano. Varanda, entrou varanda.
Melhor guardar, pô. Isso aí. Pega a minha W lá e guarda.
Meio morrendo à toa aí, não dá, né, velho? Toda hora.
Só não rushar, velho. Temos que esperar eles virem e pronto.
É só não dar cara meia, né, cara? Eles estão ficando o jogo inteiro correndo. Ficar marcando pra pescar alguém.
Nossa, na hora que eu tirei a cara apareceu. Quem que é o...
Nunes. Tirou meu M4.
Moca meio e tira a cara.
Mano, cara não atende. Fala que
Bangaram fundo.
Nada escuro, tô indo de TR já.
Tô colocando lá. Molotov aqui, onde aqui?
O meio.
Avançou aqui, muito aqui, cara.
Tá onde? Ah, já?
É. Atrás da porta saiu. Foi pra trás da outra porta ali.
Mano, que palhaçada é essa? Vocês não estão marcando fundo, não?
Eu tava sozinho, cara. Eu posso ir agora.
2 fundos, cara.
Tá, tem de AP, roxo. Tem de AP.
Guarda essa aqui, mano.
E com a menos é feio demais, hein? Cadê o outro com respawn fundo comigo aqui, ó?
Caminho da morte tem.
Tem um meio.
Meio tá limpo agora.
Mundial, pelo.
Tá varanda.
Olha, cara.
Varanda.
Olha que palhaçada, mano.
Tem um meio.
Atrás da casa.
Aqui, ó. 3 meio, varanda 2. Num meio, varanda 2.
Tem a WP meio aí, ó.
Alto varanda.
Ah, vai se fuder, mano. Eu não sei onde tá o outro não, hein.
Tem um comigo.
Tô bom, bem, tô bom. Levantando. 10 segundos, mata. Meu pai amado, mano. Olha isso. É muito retardado, velho.
Meu Deus,
com a menos, tomar no cu, mano.
É, tem que abrir junto, é verdade.
Quando for assim, tem que abrir junto, aí ele pega.
Ah, tô jogando forçado todo, isso tá foda. Vamos rushar uma aí, então de subir não.
Não adianta, cara. Tem um marcando atrás
Não
da casinha.
adianta.
Eles estão pescando meio, vocês estão dando a cara meio?
É, vamos ficar vivos. Cadê o meio? Voltei pro meio.
Tá cravado de alto aí.
Tá lá. Tá o op lá.
C4 lá.
Saiu o op de lá.
C4 é Souza?
Saiu de lá, ó. Eles têm 2 op.
Entrando lá.
Tá entrando no ar?
Não, tá, voltou com a bomba. Acho que vai virar.
Deixa eu vir bem, então.
Tá, coqueiro op de volta. Varanda. Tem 2. Tá onde ele?
Atrás da casa.
Boa.
Era teco que ele tava, safado, mano.
Pô, fiquei sem granada pra jogar lá, velho.
Agora tem.
Valeu. Boa, valeu.
Tem meio, AWP, cuidado.
Fundo é nosso.
Bangaram o B.
Não adianta dar cara que fica o cara atrás da casinha todo. Fica atrás da casinha.
Deixa ele.
Isso, dá a cara meio. Vou varanda. Tem uma casinha. Voltou.
Acho que varanda.
Eu tô B solo aqui. Até agora nada.
Eu tô aqui, eu tô vendo varanda aqui. Bangaram.
Varanda.
Qualquer coisa eu viro, fala aí.
Tem 2 lá.
Dois varanda.
Segura.
Entendi a planta, cara, não.
Acho que vai virar bem.
Entendi.
Vai. Tá lá ainda. Boa.
Não consegui pegar o... de novo. Eles vão ficar tudo marcando lá, vão ganhar no tempo.
Menos 60 B, vai entrar B. Menos 60. Voltou miado, voltou escuro baixo. Bomba com amarelo.
Só olha meio, que ele pode vir meio. Azul, pega meio aí. Valeu. Agora foi.
M4, hein?
Ah, comprei.
Eu também comprei, velho. Puxei a W. Eu vou pegar a varanda aqui então.
Vou B.
Vou tacar fogo lá no fundo primeiro.
A cara é meio não, mano.
Entrou B, entrou B?
Nossa,
aí.
que bala que eu tomei.
Vem varanda, vem varanda.
Fundo, fundo.
Varanda, varanda,
Fundo.
varanda. C4 tá varanda.
Tem fundo.
Varanda, ó. No fundo, menos 89.
Calma.
Tá voltando aí, ó. Cuidado.
C4 é do
Aqui
verde.
comigo. Tá, CT, cara, os
Avança.
caras não falam.
É, tá, pode avançar. Vai pegar e vai plantar. Boa!
Ruxadão junto aí, é isso. Plantar e se esconder.
Esse pau vão pra B, hein? O que vocês acham?
Bora ver.
Bora. Daí, laranja. É B, velho. Ó a bomba lá, sozinho.
Tomei um na cabeça.
Buraco.
Vamos perder esse jogo, mano. Começou assim, já era. Ó, tem buraco. Porta aqui.
Olha o buraco.
Vai entrar a porta.
Boa, velho.
Mano, quase que nós perdemos esse jogo, mano. E eles estão com a merda, velho.
Ele passou por onde esse cara, velho? Eu não vi.
Ele entrou porta, eu acho. Forcei errado.
Olha o meu bem escuro baixo aqui.
Vou bangar fundo, vai.
Bora.
Vamos junto, vem.
Vou tacar smoke na porta, só passa.
Ó,
Tem CT tem um.
Smokei, calma.
Tem CT, cuidado. Vem, tá, só plantar. CT. No cantinho
cara
aqui
horrível,
do
mano.
CT tem.
CT tira, cara, que tá sem vida.
Boa. Se bem que eu vou ficar com a Mac 10. Eita, pô, não deu nem tempo.
Posso bangar fundo lá de volta, laranja, vai lá. Vou entrar junto, vai. Vamos junto aí, azul, amarelo.
Varanda.
É, o Flamengo 72.
Varandinha tem. Segura verde.
Horrível demais.
Eu vou esmocar CT,
Olha
segura.
isso, velho.
Já esmoquei, já
A
esmoquei.
caixa da rampa. Vira B.
Vira B?
Não,
Tá,
não.
CT. Debaixo do CT. Tá embaixo, você viu o Nelo? Ah, eu ia smocar lá, parando.
Foi mal. Passei bem na frente, não vi. Haha, brincadeira isso, velho. CT.
Aonde?
CT.
Oxi, bugou.
Travou o mouse, Verdão?
Bugou. Fiquei esperando, achei que ele tava naquela esquininha ali. E eu achei que eu tinha visto uma cabecinha, sei lá, e viajei essa tal.
Ó, não para, né?
Qual? Quer que eu entre B?
Respawn tava bom pro fundo. Tem como bangar aí?
Tem, tá bangado. Tá bangado, velho. Pô, vantagem numérica, vamos aí, tio, vamos jogar junto, mas vamos... Boa. 2x2.
Mano, por que os caras tá indo na varanda, mano? Não ele marcou fundo, velho?
Verde, vira B, velho. Vira B, velho.
Tô indo.
Dentro do B, já. Já era, mano. Demora um ano.
Pô, tava indo, velho.
Porta.
Ah, pista menos 87. Foi pro carro, velho.
Meu Deus, eu tô perdendo pra 4 pessoas só, mano.
Ficando
Não
um
mais.
desse.
Tem que jogar junto.
Mano,
Meio B, cara. Vai ter 3 na A, mano. Vou pegar meio B e acabou.
Vamos B então.
B uma M4 mata 3, é melhor pegar o meio primeiro.
Apaga fogo aí.
Olha onde o cara tava, meu. CT. Em cima da caixa.
Eu vou esmocar CT, segura. Tem um B.
Menos 90, B, menos 90.
Vai junto e contar esse som.
Cara, eu acertei 7 balas no cara que vai morrer.
Meu Deus, mano, sério.
Pô, meio B tá facinho daí, smoca CT, bora.
Foi pra cima da caixa, cara. Como é que pode?
Flashback. Throwing a flashback. Smoke. Smoke. Throwing fire.
Entra B, entra B.
Entra B, caralho!
Planta, planta,
Não
planta.
dá cara, não dá cara, não dá cara. O jogo não tá ganho ainda não, pô.
Flash.
Flashback.
Errei.
CT. Pode cair.
Morreu um por um, fica vendo.
They will not stop the bomb now.
Morreu na bomba.
Quem é OP mesmo?
Se quiser dar pra mim o Nunes aqui, tá de boa.
Longe do fundo.
Forward. I'm throwing smoke.
Vou esperar um pouquinho matar alguém então.
Meio, meio AWP.
Throwing a flashback.
Puta.
Ai, que bala que eu tomei, nem era pra mim.
I'm throwing a grenade. Smoke.
Tem um meio aí, acho, roxo, subindo, vindo aí do fundo.
Do fundo?
Vai um fundo, vai um fundo.
Tô aí no fundo.
Caralho, tá na vira B, vira B. Menos 42 lá. Vira B, só vira B.
Não.
Vira B,
Tá
vira B,
bom,
vira
já.
B, Verdão, vira B, Verdão.
Sim, sim, sim.
Tô virando.
Só uma bugzinha ali pra ele ficar esperto.
Vai pro
Vai,
meio
vira,
não,
vira.
vai B, mano.
Calma, relaxa.
Calma, velho, calma, relaxa aí.
I'm throwing smoke. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Vou dar um estrefado. Subindo escuro, subindo escuro.
Beleza.
Agora.
Acho que ele já veio hoje. Tá lá com coisa, o verde. Boa.
Alguém joga dela do que ela aí? Puta, tem um alvo sobrando aqui, puta, achei que precisava.
Tem drop aí, alguém pra mim?
Ah, dá pro
Que
melhor
Alp,
que
que
joga
Alp?
de Alp aí, mano. Quem é que joga melhor de Alp?
Alguém quer alvo aí?
Não joga, sem dinheiro pra nada mesmo.
Let's go, my brothers.
Pois é.
Smocar a caixa gorda aqui da varanda.
I'm throwing smoke.
O cara compraram duas altas.
Flashback.
Abriu varanda, viado. Tem ninguém mais na varanda.
Meio.
Espera que eu tô chegando. Boa. Vai B.
Vai B, B tá vazio.
Boa.
Pega a minha WP, por favor, hein.
Soltei a bomba, banga fundo dentro. Alguém pega a bomba aí.